Alright, Mike has calmed down. Hey, Delta. We're about to start up a stream here, and it's going to be the last bit of this Genshin Impact event. Been putting it off for a little bit, but we're almost done with it. Me when Chrono's live. I don't want to be a sandwich moments before being tossed. Yeah, I saw that video. Alright, so we're just going to jump right into it. Last we left off, we did Fischl's event during this Golden Apple Archipelago thing. And now all we have left is Mona. I thought for sure this was going to be... that Fischl was going to be the last one, but apparently not the case. We're jumping into the cake quest? Yeah, right into the cake. Oh no, it's Mona.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Immanakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too! Alright, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scryglass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there.
Right, yeah. Xinyan's got the dragon fruit hair.
And I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that? Fret not. Your prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe. We'll find some clues about the unusual phenomena there.
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. Alright then, let's get going.
Which island is it? No, this one.
According to my scryglass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
She's scared because her search history is there. It basically is like showing everybody's fucking childhood so far. I think it's gone into every single person's childhood, so we're gonna get her backstory.
Is that it? Over there?
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
And there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Wow.
Please be mindful of your wording, Main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
I dropped character for a second.
See you later.
Right into it. Oh.
What a spectacular structure.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Immonakreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus. At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness. Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
Probably go for the arrows pointing at sparklies. Got little star bits from Mario RPG or Mario Galaxy. Projection platform to the Star Shadow Lamp is 2 slots where the Astrum shards can be placed and projected. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm sure this isn't Yin Sid's foyer. Oh. I would feel weird about swimming in that. Place an upper slot? Well, let me look.
Time to go.
Looks like we're gonna have to guess at this. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, I put in the right one, so...
Whoa, it's open!
Okay. Just match the pattern to the door pattern. Shadowy hand reaches out of the pit and drags you down. It's fucking Wind Waker stuff. Ah! Star Guide is attacked. It'll shoot rays of starlight towards a specific direction, link up with other Star Guides. Change its direction. Oh, laser puzzle. Okay. And I'm assuming we have to match a pattern somewhere. Right? Oh, there we go. Sword? Okay. Rotate. Bu- 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 bu. Whoa, no. I want you to point straight forward. Can you not do that? Oh, I get you. Okay. That'll be the straight line. That'll be that. Almost there. We just need this to point. We need these two to connect. Like that, perhaps. This has to point forward, which means that this one can maybe go over here. That. Hold up. Okay, the only one connected to the top is, or the only one connected to this one. Gotcha. Come on, one more. Come on. There it is. Is this required?
There's a star over there.
Yes, it is.
And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
Oh, it's going backwards. Oh, there's more star puzzles. Maybe this will unlock more in this room.
It's made its way inside.
There we go. Oh, we're playing as Mona.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. Huh? What in the... Is that my voice? I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe.
Ooh.
Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover?
Oh.
Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scryglass. Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space. It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
We trying to catch these? Trying to decide what's easier, getting hit or not getting hit. Okay. Oh, we're not supposed to do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Yeah, I was seeing hits taken. I was like, well, it didn't seem like it was bad from the sounds it was making. It was just like, okay, you're getting them. And the time limit, it could have gone either way for how easy it was to avoid and to also kind of hit them sometimes. My first instinct was like, oh, it's a bullet hell and you gotta avoid the things. It's just, it didn't say avoid the stars.
Ugh, please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
You're awesome, Mona.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
Yes, good. Keep going and praise me.
All right. Now let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Also, can't sprint as her right now.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us. There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all.
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It's a place we gotta go.
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
Mm-hmm.
It is anticipating that the Princessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate. Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Let's go. Observe the image reflected in the pool. Okay, mountain, a bit of grass and a rock. Okay. I think it's on the other side, but there's some chests here. Oh wait, there's fucking yellow. Is this just leading me there?
Solidify!
Shine down!
Hi guys.
Into the wind. There is no escape! Let's light it up!
The wind knows me. One with nature. Who says
Okay.
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh geez, yeah, all that stuff was not here before. At least I don't think so. Maybe it was. I don't remember a big old astrolabe there. Oh, there's a chest up there. So before we start going,
Stabilize!
Ah, it's one of the shards that we need, I guess. Oh, that's what we were supposed to find. Well, I found it. Up. I want to catch this bush on fire.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows.
Oh, there's an order. Oh, wow. This wouldn't...
Let's light it up!
Well... I could brute force it, but there's probably some clues around here.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Shine down!
Solidify!
Okay.
Time to
Yeah, there's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Dude, you're just hanging out. How dare you?
Let's light it up!
By the way, you have a simplified version of the background of that Yuji or Guji book cover. Nice. Hopefully what I sent to you is good enough. As far as like helping you out on that. On days when the wild wind howls, the grass would bow like supplicants and scattered strands of hair should be carried high upon the wind. Okay, so we need Animo for something. It's probably the clue to get to this chest. Two minutes to get there? Something's up. Should probably read that stone tablet again, see what the... if I can make out further what it is. Yeah, it's just saying that, use Animo.
illusion shattered.
Stabilize!
Oh. Do I just keep going, hope that... I doubt it. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go see what this chest is, and then I'll go further, because we'll probably unlock more of this island and make these puzzles easier to do. This is usually like a torch puzzle. Oh, hello. An old stone tablet, the world's... On a foggy day, the phantom haze obscures ordinary sight, and the hidden scenery may be spied through obstructing objects. So do we need to wait for specific weather? Because the other one mentioned weather as well. And what did it tell me to do? That I could see stuff? Like a foggy day, you could see things through objects. Got a rumor outside. I guess we'll go back in here. We only got the one shard. Oh, right. Where did we get to? So, which ones do we get? We got these two. The tree and the legs. Ah, that one. I'm coming, baby legs! I gotta put it... over there, I guess? Oh, there's a different thing, yeah.
Time to go.
Yep. Let's go! More puzzles. Okay, look up to the skies. There a constellation somewhere? Maybe out the window? Through here? Touch? Oh. Ah. Thank you, friend. Look at a triangle. Oh boy. Hmm. This one has to be going in two different directions. Like that. This one can go here. Right. To the left, but the left goes back out. Like this. Okay. But then it also hits... maybe this one. Okay. I'm reading it backwards. Should be close to what we need. Except... It doesn't close up here. Big chunk, little chunk. Big chunk, little chunk. Uh-huh. Oh, there's two lines going through this. So this needs to be pointing somewhere else. That means this needs to be facing somewhere else as well. Just turn this off. Yeah? Any other doubled up lines? Unless this is supposed to do... No.
Time to go.
Turn this off and turn this off and see what it looks like. Man, it sure seems like it's what it needs to be. Oh, they need to be connected on the outsides. There we go. Duh. Okay.
There's another star! Let's follow it!
First I want to go this way. Last time we didn't go further in. Is this extra? I didn't do an extra thing last time. Okay, well I'm gonna do it now. Huh. Oh, it's probably on the fucking wall. Oh. Just round the outsides. Cool. Easy enough. That's it. Hey. It's like a bunch of Breath of the Wild puzzles and how this is set up. Where's the clue in here?
Follow the wind.
Seems like they give you a pathway when you don't have one.
Time to go.
Oh. Huh. Excuse me. Visible wall. Cool. Star went through here. Hmm. I guess we could imitate the zigzag. That's all we have. Oops.
Follow the wind.
Now maybe it's rotated from this way. Is there another thing here? There's a couple stars I can touch, maybe? Maybe this becomes a thing you can activate. Oh. Extra clue. There's one that's not turned on, but what is this? I don't know. It's gonna go up to the ceiling. Good thing I have
Follow the
Cosmo.
wind.
For any more of those yellow sparklies, I guess. Okay, where did that... I see. So the ends are kind of like pointed flat, like this? Nope. That. Hey, we got it. So I guess that's it for this area. Okay. So let's go back and solve all the puzzles we didn't solve in the previous one. Because I just solved, like, the story puzzle and then
Time to go.
went on. I didn't actually do the remainder of them. Here we go. Door resurrection, just in case you fall off the edge, I guess. Yeah, the strange star leading back. I'm not going to dive in the pool if it's going in the pool. This is pretty cool. I'm okay with laser puzzles. It may take me a minute to sort of get them sometimes. Come on. In you go. See here. Oh! Another shard. Are there any other ones? Wait, can I go back and get that shard that I was missing? There was a zigzaggy one. Let's see here. What do we have? Let's do the tree legs. Let's do this one.
Time to go.
Okay. Okay. Now last time, Zhongli's a little faster. Last time we did this puzzle and then moved on, but in the back of my mind, I knew that there was something around this side, but I didn't want to do it until I did that puzzle. But then they give me a little, like, shiny light to follow. And of course you're going to follow the shiny light. In most cases. Right? There's gonna be a resurrection shrine or something here? Yep. Or door of resurrection. Being sure there's no hints for this room. Well, that seems easy enough. There actually is like a puzzle like this in Breath of the Wild in several shrines. Not with lasers, but with the orbs. You have to put them in the right places. Yeah. And then back down. Oh. Different one now. Look, there's one there? Oh my god.
Time to go.
No, that's not right. Nope. I don't think it's this. It's this. Straight this way, please. Thank you. Alright, so this is where it starts. It goes outward a little bit. And then from here, it goes back down. Turn it all off. Hmm.
Time to go.
Maybe that's the outside? He goes in. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Just reset. Let me clear slate. Excuse me, camera. Damn it. Well, if it's just not turned at all, then it'd be like this. Am I making it? I'm making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Okay. So I need this to connect to that. Ah, damn it. Most domain make you use your brain juice. I want a lot of brain juice. Okay. See where this connects. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. And then this. Almost. There it is. Okay, reset. Reset everything. I don't have to flip anything. There's no... It's all
Time to go.
relevant. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 And then connect to this one here. Well, yeah, you're like, oh, get the chest, but yeah, here's another one. Wait, arrow? Going this way? Follow the arrow. Yeah. Unless it's where the arrow would be with this. Ha! Stop. Stop. Turn off. It's in the corner of the room. Did I not just look in the corner of the room? Am I blind? Hold up. Touch. There's nothing here. I thought I heard something pop up here earlier, but I thought I was looking for something. The closer I got to this wall, the touch went away. But that's what we're supposed to do, yeah. I mean, my mind went in the right place when the arrow was pointing there. I just didn't, since I didn't visually see anything, I was like, alright, well, I don't know. Yes, yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay, so let's try to match it with the one on the floor. Oh, that took forever. Is there audio issues right now? They're going in, like, seemingly random places, so it's hard for me to... Okay, this is correct. And that is... mostly correct. No, that needed to stay. Still seems like audio is lag behind. I have to check this on my computer. Give me a sec. It's a big delay. It could be just mobile. Yeah, I'm checking right now. Let me just mute this. You're gonna hear me twice for a sec. Let me just mute this. You're gonna hear me twice for a sec. Let me just mute this. You're gonna hear me. Well, I need to let it sit for a bit. So I'm gonna. I guess I'll sync it up with my. No, not with my voice. That's not gonna make sense. I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll do this. That seems to be fine. Now let me unmute Genshin. Seems fine. It might be mobile. I was using desktop just to be sure. Yeah, mobile just sucks. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Mobile just fucking blows big fat chunks. I wish they'd fix it. I think I got the hang of this puzzle, though. I'm gonna get it pretty soon here, I think. Nope. Sorry for the scare. Well, I'm good looking out, because I don't want to... I think this is it. So I need to do the left side a couple times. Oh. Still moving around, but I think we got it. Hey! Oh, hey. This is something we didn't do before. This was the previous time we could have gotten this, but we didn't. What? You tricking me, bro? Oh. Secret challenge. Before you leave, what? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, use Zhongli's thing? Last time they made me use Mona. So... I think Kazuha lets me have a little bit of a window there. That's so big brain. So yeah, when it despawns underneath me, I use Kazuha to adjust and... Boo-doo! Good job, Kazuha. Anyway, bye. Thanks for coming. Thanks for taking time out of your lunch break. Yeah, Leaps, Sapphire stopped by. She was in the middle of her lunch break. Wait, so was there like a secret thing in the other path, too? I feel like that's a pretty big deal. We didn't get a star at the end of this one. We got a chest, but we didn't get a star. That led back for another chest. I'm just gonna double check before we progress. Yeah, we did this already. Got it.
Follow the wind.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Yeah, can't get into that. No secret rooms. As far as I can tell. Remember I chased a star over here and then it went to the wall.
Time to go.
There might not be anything in this room. And the laser things aren't here anymore either. I think I did it. Right, this goes up into the sky and tells you that, oh, there's a hint up there. Okay, well, I guess it'll tell me at the end of the event if I'm missing any chests. Let's just jump in the pool now. No.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly. But not everyone is willing to accept their fate, no matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people.
I think there's like invisible walls, and this thing is leading me through some maze.
I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible, otherwise he could meet his end within the next 2 years.
Also, the sky is very Van Gogh.
He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak. However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Oh, we're back again.
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
That's not fair.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world. Ugh. which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said.
That's not exactly what you said either.
Whatever has gotten into you, Oz, you misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Then why are your ears red?
Well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the Prinzessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the Mirage without them.
Main Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
Let's go, Mona.
Oh, okay. Coming!
I heard why are your ears red and felt called out. Same, actually. Whenever I get embarrassed, I think my ears go red instead of my face. Specifically. Pool. Right next to the rocks, looking at the thing. Okay. It was much worse when I was younger.
There is no escape! Wind strike!
Yeah, you can feel the heat. Like your face gets flushed a bit, but then you can actually. My ears get much warmer than other parts of my body when I get hot, and also when embarrassed. Well, that's one. Now we got to do a puzzle here. Well, there's only 3 of them, so... Oh. I might have to use another character. Amber, actually.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Amber, throw Baron Bunny here.
Crumble!
I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do that. I guess...
Solicited.
and all the more valuable for it.
Been a long time since Amber came out. I think I had to use her for another puzzle during this event. Specifically, I used her and
I won't hold you back much.
Zhongling. She brings out Guoba. And then I had them weighing down a thing, and then I had Zhongli weigh down a thing with his thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we need ice here. Wind. Anything else? Alright, see what the ice does. But yeah, the only thing I use Amber for anymore is if there happens to be a fire puzzle that's kind of quick and you can just shoot from a distance, or if you use Baron Bunny to do a thing.
Let's go, let's go.
See another thing? Oh, there's air currents all around now. Hello, very good, very good. So this might help with the, there's a water puzzle. Alright, each one of these is activating a wind current, which will help with that one challenge we had.
This is destiny.
Ah, but that wasn't the right order. Gotcha. Okay, wind, ice, fire, water. Let's just get them all in the party. Wind, ice,
The hunt begins.
fire,
Be epic.
water.
It is as the star.
I love that Sapphire hates Bennett just because of that line.
Certainly rouses the spirit.
Oh,
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Who says
Where's-
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
there's a fucking just a chest there. Okay, wind. Gonna be epic. That line was uttered in the Miss Marvel show. She was so upset. She's like, that's minus 10 points. It's minus 10 points of the show. Alright, we need to hit the fire, which I think is up here. What? That's not the right order either? Oh, God. Okay. Is that a clue to these things? Because... what line is it that Bennett says? Or what line in Miss Marvel? Because Bennett saying, gonna be epic, and then there was something similar to that in the show, in Miss Marvel, that was said.
Wind strike.
Fire, ice, well, so now I need to get the water one. No. Okay, water. Doesn't really give you a clue as to what to hit first. Fire. Okay, I guess we'll look around for a clue or two, because with 4 possible things, This could take a while to guess.
Time to go.
Maybe on top of the island. Oh. My goodness. This went really high up. It's not enough. Hey, you know what? Before I do this, there was a plate down here. There was a weight plate. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, fine, but I don't have lasers or anything. Maybe it's a. Ah, here we go. So let's solve this here. Rotate. Hmm. Look at that mountain real quick. This is definitely the laser puzzle. I think I need to go left before going up, like this, maybe. There's something to it. God damn it. I can't place teleporters here. Alright, let's get one more look at it. At this puzzle. Because I was pretty sure I had it. It was just go around the fucking mountain. Make a mountain out of the lasers. Kind of off to the left. Don't point down to the right.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm taking a picture of it. Look up Kazuha, please. Ding. Okay.
Time to go.
What was that? Just decided to give me a boost of air for no reason. I know those happen a lot in Leeway, specifically in a mountain pass. Alright, let's look at the picture. Like, it goes out, Okay, I don't think I'm looking at it from the right angle here. What the hell? Is there another laser over here somewhere? No? What? Is there... Wait a minute. There's gotta be something else to this. Oh god, this is all fucked up.
Stay close and you will live.
Sure.
Sure. There's the thing we need to use. That's the pattern we need to use up here. I don't know what that other puzzle is for. Maybe it's on that mountain? For fuck's sake. So, that doesn't seem too difficult, but I'm going to take a picture of it anyway. Alright, what am I standing on? What the fuck was that? Huh? There's an invisible platform? Oh.
Crumble!
Okay, well I'm going up there. There's a shard to grab.
Rise!
Yeah, come on. I was trying to land on the invisible platform to see if it was still there, but I don't know what to make of it. Maybe it like becomes visible whenever you do this. What did I just grab? Okay. Let's go down here and solve the puzzle. Maybe that'll... Okay. Okay. I think this is what we gotta do. Here. To here. To here. Turn this one off. Right? No.
Time to go.
Boy, these puzzles are, sure puzzles. I don't think this matches up to what's up there. In any direction. What if I just do this? I think this might be a different fucking puzzle. I don't know where the clue to this one is, because this doesn't match up. Like, maybe they're all supposed to connect or something? Yep. Nope, nope, nope. I'm looking at a guide here. What? I'm just seeing some of the solutions to these other things, and I'm just like not. Okay, well, I don't know how you're supposed to come to this, but
Time to go.
I don't know.
Brings a smile to my
But that's not even the solution to the thing up here, unless you gather this little crystal thing now. Oh, so that's one of, like... Oh my god. There's 8 of these things total. Okay... Can I put more in this? Yeah, this is where you just deposit all of them. Okay. So let's go back down. Okay. I am climbing right now. Elemental sight is... Yeah, there's just a straight up invisible maze you can go through. Okay, I'm not doing that. Let's see what that fire puzzle was. Oh my fucking god, these sponsored links. Hmm. Okay, let's go down to this first. There's apparently a few puzzles that maybe we can get to right now. Where's the truth lens when you... yeah. Is this the one? Yeah. So apparently... we need to shoot this with cryo. And now this crane turns into an electric crane, which we follow.
Time to go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you running away? Fine, you son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any specific order to this. You just do it.
Even better than I imagined.
That's that
My
one.
lucky day.
Completely unrelated to the other things there. Ah, got hit by a rock. Let's not go there yet. Okay, I want to get rid of you guys because you're annoying.
One with nature.
This island looks much different than it did before. I remember there was like a water pool here. This whole shit got added onto it. You can change the map layout using this thing. Oh. So it's another island that changes shapes.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay. There's a lot of there's some bullshit puzzles on this island. I'm not sure if they like give you the proper clues for some of these, or if it's just something you had to guess at in order to get. All right, so there's another puzzle there, another thing. Kind of just reminds me of the mountain puzzle that we see out there. Whenever we do the thing.
Follow the wind.
What is this? What am I getting aggroed by right now? This is the like third time. No, no, no. Who is aggroing me? Through the wall. Yeah, they're just outside the wall. I can't read during... Oh my... Nope, here they are.
Gather!
Shine down! Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Well, regardless, it's another chest.
Fateful offering.
Okay, so now they won't aggro me and prevent me from reading stone tablets inside the mountain.
Time to go.
As far up as in front of the stone wall, and as far down as the banks of the shallow bay, there are symbols of 4 different elements. From top to bottom, light them up in order. Once this is so, the skies will undergo 4 corresponding changes. After this, the central gate will open. Okay. Doesn't tell me what order, it just says from top to bottom. Which I think I did that before. Looking for another, like, electric bird or some bullshit like that. So water, fire, ice. Okay. Gotcha.
Rise!
And very specific elements.
This is destiny.
Gonna be epic.
The hunt begins.
Okay. Water.
Let's
Fire.
light it up.
Nope, didn't work. The water one is definitely higher than this one. Unless there's a torch I'm not seeing.
Into the wind. Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Water. Fire. Ice. Wait, they're keeping the shinies above their heads,
Follow
the
wind.
tops, and then Animo? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. How long have we been going? An hour and 45? I might do this shit off stream. I really might, because this is insanely complicated, some of these things. I also can't find the puzzle I'm dealing with right now. Just pulling up a YouTube video. Yeah, thank you for the Yelan ad. She's not in the game anymore! Hmm? Seeing this person did wind, ice, and water and didn't even bother with the fire. Okay.
Wind Striker.
Didn't do anything. I literally watched somebody just do this. They start with fire first. Fire, wind, ice, water.
Heavy, not
Oh
only
my
are
god.
the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
Fire, wind, ice, water. Let's see if that works. I don't know what clue there is.
Light it up.
Okay. Fire. Maybe there was a patch. That wouldn't make sense. Wind. Ice. Water. There's just a specific order. There's just a fucking specific order, and there's no clue, as far as I could tell, in what to do. Well,
Taking a
we
stroll
are...
in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
3 of those 8 things are up here, by the way. It's really cool. I just wish I had, like, gotten proper clues to do it. When there's another one right there.
brings a smile to my face.
How high up are we? More above that. So I just got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 2, I think.
Follow the wind.
Let's see.
Time to go.
Yeah, I only got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. Oh, but this is spawning something. A shortcut to the top, perhaps? Yeah, there's 2 more. Again, none of these little puzzles are related to Mona's story, which I might just fuck off of these puzzles to get her story in a timely manner, because this could take a long time trying to figure out everything little by little. And, yeah, the thing I was looking at earlier, which was a fucking wiki, did not have that puzzle on it. Or at least if it did, it didn't explain it properly. Fire, wind, ice, water. They do put the order, but they have an image of all of them in one shot.
And I know just...
Does that make sense? They have an image that has, like, the fire thing to the anemo thing to the ice thing to the water thing, but it's a different image. Oh, because it's a different version of the island. You can solve this puzzle in either one? Weird. Okay, so we did that. Here's that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Where is this?
Tune to accompany them.
It's right around here?
If you
Ish?
wish to hear it.
The island looks different, so it might be a different version of it. There's an ice element thing to activate. I'm gonna do this for like maybe a few more minutes, and then if it turns out to be just too much bullshit, then I'm not gonna do it on stream.
Follow the wind.
Because I don't do the combat things on stream, and I don't do, like, exploratory things on stream unless it's kind of within grasp.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Shadows of fate!
One with nature.
Also need to change my party back, because I don't need these anymore.
What is the situation?
You want me on your team?
Sure.
Sure. What? I guess, whatever.
Wind strider.
Oh wow, you get a while to get these. One, two, three, 4. I want to see 4.
Time to go.
Why can't I switch characters, game? Okay, there's more up here.
Time to go.
Okay, 2 more. Wonder if they'll increase the stamina limit for the next region. Where's the last elemental particle? There it is. Yeah, where was the clue to where that was? Jesus Christ. He's like, yeah, it's up there, I guess. Can you see it? You can't even see it from down there. Yeah. Yeesh.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What the hell? That's one of the 2 I'm missing. That's pretty cool. Missing 1 more of those things. Still can't find that ice puzzle that I marked. Shelter from the rain?
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Hey, that's the last one. Well.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Wait, another one? Weird. I didn't think there was another one.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
No crystal that time. Or shard. And again, this event goes away, and I can't even show you, like, visually what I've done if I do this off stream. This is something interesting. So you can see these things in the rain. So maybe up there when I was, like, on that invisible puzzle, I could have seen where I was supposed to be going. That's cool. I wish there was a teleport at the top. But I can't add my own teleports.
Wind strider.
The only thing I could do is use an air current to get up there, but it's not fast enough. Place in water. This isn't the one we're supposed to go to. This is a different one. Yo, what? Where am I? What the hell? So that teleports.
Follow the wind.
An hourglass? device starts to count down somewhere. The area around you transforms back into its original state.
Time to go.
There is something that's right here that I need to get to after hitting a pot. Ooh!
Everybody stand up!
That really hurt him. Alright, what's this puzzle? Little pots. Now is the stream PC making a noise?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Is it behind his wall? There's a little electro bird here. So maybe I just need to destroy all these pots. Well, that's all of them destroyed. What the hell?
Son of a bitch.
Wow, again, the wiki's not showing this. Pot puzzle. Oh boy, love the ad for the pulling the lever to the lava and gold and water ad. Aren't you tired of seeing this game? It doesn't have the puzzle.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Countdown device, pots puzzle. Yep. Yeah, okay, okay.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. There is... pots up there.
Follow the wind.
So that unlocks this chest.
A fateful offering.
There is no escape! Let's light it up!
Sea salt crusted key. Apparently they don't know what the use of this key is for yet. There's people above me. I'm not gonna do this shit. There's a pot here. Now the water goes down. Then back up. Oh, there's a chest over there. I heard another chest open somewhere. Oh, it was the ring around that thing. Can you get attacked by people? Hey, fellas.
One with nature. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. The witch knows me. Shine down.
Solidify!
What?
Crumble!
Let's light it up.
Why can't I light that torch? Or that one? Or that one. Unless you can maybe somehow rewind time for this area.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Ah. Also contains 2 torch puzzles.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
That's not it. Oh, fuck's sake.
Why not?
That's also not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. There's a lot of torch puzzles on this, and none of the ones are the ones I'm finding.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Yep.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Just watching Benny get popped over and over again.
Benny's adventure team,
Alright.
assemble!
I've decided I'm gonna do this off stream completely. We've already spent 2 hours and I've done like only a couple things for her quest. I want to do her quest. all this seems to be behind some very cryptic and non-existent clues, so we're just gonna do her story. Sorry.
Huh. We've returned here once more.
Yep.
Looks like the story's not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
Okay, we have bent leg, bendy arms. What? No. Don't have the bottom piece for that. This one... I don't have the top or bottom pieces.
Osmanthus
We've done this one. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Definitely not supposed to go this way. I mean, this is where we come from. I just didn't know if there was anything else back here. Yeah, this on the bottom one. And this on the top. We've been to this one. Yeah? Yeah, we've done this. Gift up because one of your screens went black. Yeah, no problem. I decided I'm just going to do the story and all the exploratory stuff I'm just going to do off stream because it doesn't seem to be more than just like, oh, that was, I guess, an interesting solution to a puzzle, or how the fuck were you supposed to figure that out? Sort of a solution to a puzzle, so I'm not going to worry about doing that on stream. Okay. This one. Oh, for fuck's sake. This one.
This scenery is wonderful.
There's a
Surely
new
enough
one.
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I'm just getting like my buttons mixed up. Give me a sec. Alright, let's do a laser puzzle. Any hints?
Time to go.
I suppose that's the hint. Is there even that many lasers in here? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Legs, midsection. Let's start with that. There's the legs in the midsection. That. Do that. That. Shit. There.
It's another star!
Mm-hmm. I have to reiterate that I really don't like the Mega Man G Fuel energy drink. I think it's actually probably the worst energy drink I've had since the keto one that I tried.
Huh? It stopped by the water, but didn't go in. Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
Shit.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I guess it wants to have 2 stars to go in. Hmm. Okay.
Time to go. Sure.
Is it a trapezoid or is it a... It's got a point to it. So it points to... that one. So that... Okay, and then it just all of them point at this. Easy peasy.
Oh, there's another star here.
I'm not gonna follow it.
Star waiting for this one?
Not going back. Look, another star. Can't climb on stuff, dude. Alright, we're looking for puzzle hints. Oh. Oh, do I just need to get up to the star? I won't even need to solve this whole puzzle then.
Rise!
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there was more to it than... Oh, ascend. Rise! Whoa.
Follow the wind.
Having Mona here would actually be something I want, but I can't access her right now. Send more? Bringing the water up with me. Okay, only way down, or only way is down with that thing. Okay, another chest. There's just this section of room over here for no reason. Hmm. I mean, that seems strange to me, but I'm not being given any additional hints. The strange star that appeared here turned into this thing. Okay, well, I guess we're just going back down. Okay. Guess time to go. There's a chest across from here, though. Oh, I think I know probably how to get to that. Maybe. Mona's definitely got the most confusing tower. Yeah. So it would seem...
Follow the wind.
We're gonna cheese this. Oh, 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 no! We're gonna use Zhongli and Kazuha to make this work. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Quake!
My God. My God.
Rise!
Ah. What? How about here? There.
Quake! Crumble!
Oh boy. Invisible wall like crazy here. Not sure how exactly I was supposed to get to this chest. I don't know how I was supposed to get to it. I don't know. Because that's definitely not how you're supposed to do it. Alright, let's follow the star back now. Don't forget to hydrate. We're basically in the water temple. What is it with the water temple always being confusing? It's like it's a rule. Alright, they're going in. There's also one we haven't done. Pretty sure. Wait. No, this is the... Right? Yeah, we've done this. Never mind. For some reason, I didn't think we'd use the bird beak constellation, but we did. Okay, so we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. And we've done that. That's all 4. In 3 trips. Oh, this is no longer a pool. Okay. Uh-oh, Mona backstory.
Oh, wait, how the...
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
Super expensive!
There are so many expensive-looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
Simona's rich.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
You're not? Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mein Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immenachreich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
Really? Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's a specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
Touch? What? Wait, what? Did I touch the thing I was supposed to touch?
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, we are not allowed to show any arrogance.
I can't
One
jump or
believes that
sprint, by the way.
astrology grants them unlimited power. They will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. Maybe it was some form of punishment. But I became You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
I'm sorry, are you done talking? Because I thought that with the lack of sprint, you would time these things better, and I wouldn't be interrupting you. My god. I even, like, hung around for a bit. Oh. Should I? No, 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 no. So this is supposed to be a dead end. You need to follow the star. Again, no sprint in this. I see that wall's gonna just keep going around and around. That's where I came from. It's not interrupting, and janky. Genshin has that over Arceus. I don't remember. Well, there wasn't voice acting in Arceus, so you couldn't really interrupt a voice acting with
understand now that
moving.
people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead.
Kind of like what I'm doing right now. Alright, we're just gonna follow the star. Wasting time otherwise. What was that? That was half of a sprint for a split second. Did I almost break it to sprint?
Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed. I understand the governing laws of the universe, and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There's no need to force it to change. are no perfect legends and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do...
Again, I was wondering if there was any lore in Mona's
Seize my own
room
destiny.
that I missed out on by some, like, fucking touching the bed.
Looks like it's...
More Van Gogh.
What a magnificent view!
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immonakreich.
Thank you. Although the Immonakreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
What's the matter, Mona?
Oh, I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within.
Seriously, you got Angie at Arceus for the jank. Yeah, I think I remember a couple of those, but... Yeah. I mean, there was no excuse for it, either.
When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track. To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything. Even so, outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but... call me presumptuous, but I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic.
Funny, you seem to have been deep in thought. Have you found the answer?
I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Ah, there we go.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a down...
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
We're back here again! So, are we completely out of the mirage?
How strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all?
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps toward solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui.
This is correct?
The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh wow, the way that the rain... Oh no, I can see it. I'm seeing how they generate rain now. There's like a moving pattern. But it kind of looks like static mostly until you see the entire thing moving through. So that's how they randomly generate like where raindrops hit. Interesting.
When you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right. It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain. So we'd better tread carefully.
So let's go now!
So Mona's quest... Is it it? I suppose that is. Well, hers is actually kind of short if you just do it, but her island exploration is insanely complex. So let's see here. 6 treasure chests undiscovered, and a phantasmal conch. Is this a new place? No, this is this place. I missed 6 treasure chests? I don't believe it. I actually don't believe that I missed 6 chests in this area, so this must be a new thing. It must be. And a conch. The last conch in this entire area, too. Oh no, seriously? Well, this is still here. Meaning I can use it for a puzzle. I can't do that one with this, right? Can I? It's like a pulse. Check his pulse, Yugi. I mean, I did this puzzle in this room. There's gonna be another... Wait, there was a second thing here.
Time to go.
I think that's what I did.
Time to go.
4. Yeah. So we've already done that one. Oh boy, I need to find out where this phantasmal conch is, at least the conch. Because it unlocks Fischl, first of all. Let's see here. Golden... Apple, Archipelago... Mona, conch... The first door you entered during the story. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. We're just gonna get this conch. I'm not gonna get all the chests on stream. gonna get them off stream, apparently. Damn, that... I didn't realize I was missing that much shit. Okay, so that's the first one. No, top one doesn't fit. This one. Nope, this one. So it's in here and it's to the left? Hmm? Go up the stairs and enter the room and reach the new area. Ah. Oh my god, I'm looking at the fucking guide while trying to move. Because I've already done this puzzle, I'm trying to scroll to where I need to get to, yeah. There's a conch in that secret area I went to. Fuck it. Eh! I didn't see it on the map. Usually I see them when they pop up on the map, but I didn't see them this time. Maybe that's what that noise was, that little bloop noise. I wasn't seeing it. Yep, there it is. See? On the map. Son of a bitch. I still missed 6 chests, though. Yeah, this didn't stand out from across the room. Also, what the fuck? I can't touch it unless I'm standing on top of it.
Humanity's curiosity toward the stars is an instinct. If only I could decipher all the secrets to be told right here.
So... we got our outfit. Wait a minute. How do you unlock her? Oh, I need to do the combat events. Alright, well, we got what we needed here. I'm gonna get the rest of the chests off stream, but I'm going to do the combat things here, and then the Fatui aftermath thing, because that's part of this event as well. So we're not done yet. Oh, the temple and wait, this is a puzzle room? Ah, I thought this was combat. Oh, Lord have mercy. Whoa. So I need to hit the bright one, right? That'd be this one. I guess that was the puzzle. Maybe the 6 chests are in these challenges. That seems more believable than me having missed. Well, I don't know. Some of those are very cryptic. Uh-huh. So if I touch the shining one, then I get a buff. Okay.
This is order.
Stabilize. Clouds high. The birds come.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
They have to spread these motherfuckers out.
The wind knows me.
So I came from there. We're going this way. The second combat one's probably going to be this room only.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order. Gather.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Okay. And I don't have water.
Gather. This is order.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
One with nature.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Shine down.
Okay. Yeah, so I need to get 200 more. Let's exit the stage.
Down.
Now there's this one. So I guess I could use the things on the ground now because that's part of the challenge.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature.
Oh, it holds them like Mona thing. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Definitely helps.
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
I will have order. Gather.
Shine down!
One with nature.
Middle.
Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Stabilize. This is order.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes the challenge easier. I'm going to do it one more time just to max out on the conchas.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
There is no escape!
One with nature. Time to go.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
There is no escape!
One with nature.
There we go. Gather round, fellas.
Shine down! There is no escape!
Into the wind.
Wait, why did you respawn? Sir?
Gather.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature.
Shine down!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Done. So that's the combat trials. I'm not even sure what those things did, but they were just helpful every single time, so that's what I did to do them. Event shop, let's just exchange everything. $700,000 Mora. It's pretty cool. Not enough to buy one of Mono's books, apparently. Alright, I've done all of her things. So all that's left to do now is get the remaining chests in her domain thing, do the Fatui stuff, and then the puzzles on this island. Fatui stuff we're going to do right now. Hold on, first things first. Oh, here we go. Yeah, free official.
What's this? Spirit. But it...
Devourer of all sins. When Knight Rider is used, it deals an additional 200% attack as damage, and its AoE is increased by 50%. Knight Rider. Okay, so when you summon Oz... Okay.
Best to
It's
dry
a pretty
your
good
clothes
upgrade.
as soon as possible after the rain stops.
So now let's continue... with the Fatui things. What is this other stuff? Treasure Voyage, Baka Januki, Wanderlust? Right!
It's wonderful.
It's a couple things. We have to talk to the Baka Januki, we have to talk to the ship. It's a couple things here.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
This is clear to you?
Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here. We'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious. You are invincible.
Precious? What's his precious?
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine. What a drunkard.
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Main Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Oh, excellent. Please, fan them away for me, too.
Me as well?
Certainly.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here. Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here.
The precious. The precious.
Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere. As for why they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as Tone Deaf Bard! Should we wait for him to sober up?
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Lightning strike?
Main Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Huh.
Ooh, sounds like a good idea. Let's try.
Everyone takes out their water bottles and empties them over the Fatui researcher.
Hey, he opened his eyes!
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui? Ha! Fatui! Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now! That's what you get for rejecting my research and forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious! My precious!
Yes, precious, yes.
Why is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
You mocked me! And my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future. Only my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots. Such idiots. Ow! Don't hit me. I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This man's gone insane. There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can save.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me.
Official, don't yell at him.
Then I'll... Let me try. Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No. No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
He's completely lost in his own imagination.
Allow me. Please excuse me.
Stands quietly around, then throws the researcher over his shoulder.
Oh,
Suplex.
my butt. My brain is finally starting to work again. It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript. The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally! Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Yep, he's destined for greatness.
Everyone, let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
Femboy flip. Researcher came to his senses briefly after Kazuha's throw, but soon fell unconscious. Did his mental state deteriorate, or did Kazuha knock him out?
Found it!
Congratulations! We found the key to solving the problem.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains. It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Persakov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand.
Before the experiment.
It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persakov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god. Does that mean there's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it? Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Wait, so there's some sort of mirage archon?
Anyway, Persakov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated. They tried to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Persakov may be a mad scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persakov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then, Persakov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes. Took Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages. The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by piecing together the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
Never thought we'd be saving the day on vacation.
There's a map in the manuscript. The
Feel a
markings
sense of
should
purpose.
indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
Oh, good. Oh, God. I'm taking a picture of this. So a dot is a clockwise, and then a line is counterclockwise. My God.
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
Alright. Well, I got the map in front of me. Oh, by the way, I went to this island out here. God damn it. I definitely turned this on. But there was a cave painting. See if I can pull it up. Genshin Impact. Screenshots. Yeah, there was this painting here. 4 people sending off like a man and a woman on a boat. It was just on a rock out there. Yeah, just out, or maybe it was out here. Might have been this island, actually. This one had a cave inside of it with a campfire and nothing else to it. Let's do this one first. Ah! Okay, are we going from the north? Okay, I need to use this thing. So this is right next to a tent. So a dot and a dash, that's clockwise. And then counterclockwise. Alright. Then this one. Clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise. And then there's one further away, down this way. Okay, so counterclockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise. Yep. Take that. Interrupted Paimon again. so cool how you can interrupt people like that. Oh my god, there's no teleport out here. Alright, we're taking a boat. Yes. Aw. Music went away. For sailing music, I guess? This next island has 2 mechanisms on it. I'm just keeping up the picture I took on my phone. No more sailing music. Okay, so there's the north side of the island. This one's counter, counter, clockwise. Counter, counter, clockwise. Okay. Next one is clockwise, counter, and then clockwise. Y'all! This way.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. One with nature.
Rise!
Take this chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I suppose all these new chests are a good source of primo gems. How many do I have right now? 36,000? That's, yeah, that's a lot. Alright, southern side of the island. This one. Clockwise, counter, and then clockwise. So... yeah? Yeah, clockwise. Counter. Clockwise. Sit still for a second.
The second one.
Okay, she's done talking. Yet another one that doesn't have a teleport on it. Glide down to the boat, travel over there, get the core, take it back to the machine. What?
Time to go.
I thought I saw a Fatui in here.
Into the wind. Shine down.
Stabilize!
Okay. Whoa. Want to take constant hit. Hey! This is reset now. Okay, careful. Sit. And then... I'm about to hook the bait on. Just sit on that and pull up your fishing rod. That's all it takes. What? Ah, fuck it. Moving on. Taking the boat. Okay, last one has 2 mechanisms. Both kind of on the eastern side of the island, which you can see on the map. Or western.
Time to go.
Western! God, I don't know my east from west. Okay, so there's the bottom one first. So, clockwise, clockwise, counter. Okay. And then this one. Clockwise. Counter, counter.
We found all the crystalline cores! Let's put them back into the machine!
Okay. Lock my phone again. I've had to use my phone more for this event than I've had to for the entire game leading up to this point. Place.
We've inserted all of the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
I think so. That's what the manuscript says, anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Everyone sits around the campfire, chatting and cooking barbecue. Once the machine is fixed, the situation seems to improve. Soon you hear footsteps approaching.
Someone's in our camp. Hey, who are you people? Hold on. Look at the machine. Is it fixed? What? But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine! Yeah, you're welcome!
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time. Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Huh? Oh no, I'm out of here. Hey, don't leave me here on my own. Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Yay! Let's get out of here then! Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Clee's camp?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now. Kinda like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
Huh? No! That's too many words! Paimon would prefer something easy to remember. Come on, let's go home now.
I still don't know what those spires at the top of this place is. There's 3 of them at the very top. Like maybe I can do something with them now, but I don't know.
meal, then having a long lie down. Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed.
What happened to the sky?
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me in Liyue when you get the time. I'll show you around. Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Liyue. I'm sure you'll love it. If you're into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people. I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh? If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Yeah, she is a theatrical person.
Traveler, I have a suggestion. There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
Roasted lavender melon sounds great. I've tried it before.
Oh? Did you try it in Inazuma?
A few Inazuman friends made some for me.
That's great. You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way.
Knowing you, that shouldn't be a problem.
That means a lot coming from you.
Ah, you're all here.
Yes?
I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
Yes, that's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right. Although
What?
Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
Somebody's dropping something upstairs.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
That reminds me, there's one unanswered question on these islands, but the group is unaware. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation, we still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands. I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Paimon, come with me.
Oh, coming.
Let's go over there.
Oh, so we're gonna call the tone-deaf bard, right?
Well, hello there, strangers. You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Nope. Oh, tone-deaf bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
Tell Venti everything that's happened on the islands.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
So annoying.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
We did! We ate a lot of yummy food and saw loads of amazing things. It was really cool.
It was a great experience.
That's good. The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose. As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right? If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
For some reason, Jimmy Neutron. Venti sounds like Jimmy Neutron. Maybe because they're both voiced by women? I would assume.
Tone Deaf Bard is right.
Trying to have like a younger sounding, slightly masculine voice. Slightly. I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back. I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song.
We mean what? Venti and Jimmy Neutron are voiced by actresses. Yeah, it's a deal.
Then I'll just wait for your return. Happy vacationing!
If Tone Deaf Bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about.
Thought I heard her name and I was going to lose my collective shit. No, they're not voiced by the same person. Absolutely not. No.
After all, Tone Deaf Bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Meh, maybe.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting. Hold on. Didn't Fischl say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too! Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied?
This is supposedly the Dendro Archon?
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then all of you arrived later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So, I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it.
Who are you?
As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives, joys, sorrows, and all. You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
The voice has faded. Was she speaking directly into my mind?
Hey, what are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves!
What did she mean? Yeah, that's the Dendro. Meet in another place, but when and where? So that's the thing that Sapphire was talking about. There was a little Dendro icon that popped in the air for a second, just to give you an idea. You know, we should be able to bring Mamosuke and Shibusuke back. Yeah. Yeah, we can also talk to the boat, right? We gotta talk to the boat. But let's go to the island and, bring back the Tanukis. Momosuke, Shibusuke, we can go to Mondstadt now. Woohoo, Mondstadt! White fur, yellow fur, so slow. Alright, let's go now. Go to Windrise. Holy shit. Just teleporting to Mondstadt. Well, this is Mondstadt. What do you think? The scenery is pretty nice, right? Yeah, Chrono and Paimon started our adventure in Mondstadt. We made so many unforgettable memories along the way. Paimon, host Momosuke, and Shibusuke will be able to create many happy memories of Mondstadt, just like Chrono and Paimon did. Does this mean we can't understand them anymore? Feels like waking up for a dream. It's because we left the islands. But they look like they'll be fine. Ha! Yeah, Shibusuke can take care of itself now, so they should be fine. Happy adventuring! Back to the Golden Apple Archipelago to talk to the boat. And then all that's left is, exploratory things.
Ahoy there! You're finally here! I've been waiting for a long time. Even my deck is getting burrs.
You best be believing in deck stories.
But this boat? Does this boat even have a deck? This is a dinghy at most. Ha ha ha!
You gonna talk about poop decks and dinghies now?
Who would have thought that I, the notorious pirate ship commanded by Akko Domeki, would one day end up like this?
So, you're a big pirate ship? But who's Akko Domeki?
What? You don't even know who Akko Domeki is?
I may have heard of them.
Akko Domeki Simon? Defender of Serra! The name of the most feared pirate ever to sail the seas! Oh, who would have thought?
Nope, the name doesn't ring a bell. Alright, Mitaboru, you told us to come here, so tell us, what is this all about?
Figured I'd print out the image you got from me. It's a perfect size. I just need to get the backing to the right color. Oh, nice! I couldn't tell you what the back of the book looks like. That's the one thing I can't help you with. I think there's no way to find out at this point, unless you can see it on a bookshelf somewhere.
It feels so weird being called that all of a sudden. You see, as I said, I'm here because I drifted here. So I'm thinking my original body must be nearby. It feels strange using the word body. But I do need to find it as soon as possible. I've lost track of how long I've been sleeping here, but I'm certain my companions will still be waiting for me. I need to find my body, get shipshape, and return to them as soon as possible.
Right!
Aye, but I can't make it there on my own. After all, a talking ship is just a ship. It still needs someone at the wheel. Let's make a deal. You help me find my body, and I will help you find treasure in return.
In return. Agreed.
I'm a pirate ship after all. Call it a pirate ship's intuition, or some kind of sixth sense. Either way, the moment I woke up, I could sense that this area is filled with valuable treasures.
Yeah, no shit.
You have my word. A pirate ship always finds its treasure. Or may I be blighted with barnacles. What say ye, me hearties? Do we have an accord?
Do we have an accord? Agreed.
Let's help Mitaboru. If he finds his body and we get treasure in return, everybody wins!
Belay that! Belay that, belay that! Belay that, belay that! He had you a treasure, huh?
So, will you help me or not?
We'd be delighted.
Great! Well, there's a place I wanted to go to as soon as I woke up. Based on my pirate ship's intuition, there be some big treasure hidden there. Arr, let's head there and search for it.
Time to set sail!
Okay. I'm gonna go here and sail from there. And you see what Sparrow and Barbosa was gold. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Oh, whoa. I'm seeing double. 4 Kazahas. What are you doing here, bud?
The sound of nature is so relaxing. There's nothing more to worry about.
Do you want to chat?
Sure. What's on your mind?
About drinking. Oh, so they all have like this aftermath thing.
That was days ago. I'm surprised you still remember. Fine drinks belong in the same space as poetry and elegance. To lose myself like that in the tavern, it was truly humiliating.
Hang on.
The sound of nature is so relaxed. Sure, what's on your mind?
About your past.
Right. About that. After these events, I suppose I've bid a formal farewell to my past. Don't worry. I feel just as fine as I did during the times before. I am burdened by neither grief nor regret. I appreciate these twists of fate from the bottom of my heart.
You're always so chill.
Thank you. Can I take it as a compliment?
Certainly.
I'm so happy to have a friend like you. Let's shift our focus back to the scenery in front of us and take a good look at the clouds and waves before we leave.
Whoa, one more thing though.
The sound of nature is so relaxing. Sure, what's on your mind?
About this vacation.
It's had its ups and downs, but ultimately, it's been quite rewarding. If Beto and the crew ask me about our experiences, I suppose I'll tell them about the squirrel and the ship spirit. As for stories about my new friends, I'll keep them to myself.
That's good.
The end of every journey marks the beginning of a new adventure. I'm sure this is a feeling you are most familiar with. Keep moving forward. That's the important thing. Just like you, I have a lot of hope for the future.
Okay, so we are gonna take a boat to where we need to go. And then I guess we'll check out the other islands since everybody's just sort of hanging out and you can have a chat with them. Seems. Bye. This peaceful music as we fucking demolish these guys. Alright.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Alright. Fucking headbutt the thing mid-dive. Alright. Okay, this island right here.
The place Mitagoro sensed is right up there. Okay, let's go check it out.
Is it the shipwreck with nothing else there? I had a feeling this island would have something. specifically focused on this pirate ship that's beached here. Arr!
Is this really the right place? There's nothing here but a shipwreck.
An Inazuman shipwreck.
Oh, Mitaboru had better not be lying to us. Guess it's time to go back and ask our friend a couple of questions.
Wait a minute. Ah.
How did it go? Did you find anything valuable?
Valuable.
Mitaboru!
Mitaboru!
There's nothing on this island except for a shipwreck. What kind of intuition is that?
What? No! Impossible!
Called Nathan Drake, he'd know how to get it out of landlock.
Ah! I know. It must be because I've been sleeping for too long, and my intuition is not as sharp as it once was. As the saying goes, nobody's perfect, and certainly no boat's perfect either, right? Cut me a little slack, huh?
I do need to go through the Uncharted games on stream at some point. I have all of them.
The next place will be the one. I'm sure the next place will be full of treasure.
And the only ones I ever played were 2 and 3. I didn't play 1 or 4, so those would be new experiences.
It better be. No more playing tricks on us this time.
You have my word. But, the next place is a little far away, and I'm not sure of the precise location. All I know is that it's somewhere northwest of here.
But there are so many islands in the northwest. Oh, you gotta give us a little more than that.
There's also the Uncharted movie. Yeah, with Spider-Man. He looks way too young to be playing that role. It's so weird.
Wait a minute. If you mean one of the larger islands, there are only 2 of them in the northwest.
The island full of raven statues, and the island where musical flowers grow.
Musical flowers, hmm? Indeed. Among the sounds I'm sensing, I hear music drifting across the sea. But not just the sound of music, no. There's the non-stop cawing of ravens, too. To be precise, the cawing is coming from the east, and the music is coming from the southwest.
So, you're hearing 2 sounds? Where could this darn treasure be? But where can you hear the sounds from both islands at the same time?
I was gonna say, I need to look at the map with those instructions. Somewhere between the 2.
Oh, you're right! Yep, that's exactly what Paimon was thinking too.
Excellent work, Paimon.
Arr! Then let's go over and take a look. Ha 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 ha!
Ha 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 ha.
You know, I must say, it seems you two are quite close.
You bet! We've been on loads of adventures together and found lots of treasure before.
Paimon was the best companion one could ask for.
Ah, if only I'd been able to speak back when we were sailing on the sea, then maybe I would have been able to communicate with my companions just like you two. You seem to have so much fun together. I'm a little jealous. All right, time to find the center location of these 2 big islands.
Alright. Crow Island is the southwest. And wait. Music is southwest, Crow is east, so this island in between, yeah. I'll take the boat that I already have.
Time to go.
Wait, did the Uncharted movie actually come out? I thought it hasn't come out yet. Did that movie do well? Release date February 2022. Wow, it came and went, huh? It's out online. It did well enough for a second one to be in the works. Ooh, I'm looking at the Rotten Tomatoes score right now. Audience gave it a 90%. Critics gave it a 40. That's quite the difference. It almost makes me feel like only fans of the game will enjoy it versus how good of a movie the critics... I mean, critics aren't always right. But usually when there's that big of a difference, then there's something to do with the movie probably appeals to the fan base and not to critics. But I don't know. I would have picked somebody else for
Here we are.
Nathan Drake personally.
Between both islands, there better be some treasure this time.
I would have picked like Nathan Fillion, not just because his name is Nathan, but because he actually looks and has the personality to fit that role. And the age also. I mean, maybe not early Nathan Drake. I guess it depends on if they're going to recast him. Which I don't think they are going to recast Spider-Man. Oof, was close.
Into the wind.
Well, here we are. The other half of his fucking shipwreck. Who would have guessed?
Well, surprise, surprise! There's nothing here either except yet another shipwreck. Well, half a shipwreck anyway. Was there no treasure this whole time? Oh. But wait. Both times Mitaboru thought he was sensing treasure, it turned out to be shipwrecks. Does that mean this is his body?
Maybe boats have special platonic bond that draws them together. It is possible.
Not only did it break into 2 pieces, but the parts are also completely tattered. Hey, why don't we take a picture of the boat and show it to Mitaboru? Then he can confirm whether it's his body or not. We have the pictures. Come on, let's go back and show them to Mitaboru. Mitaboru!
There you are. How did it go? Did you find something? Let me guess. You found a huge... Oh, a huge load of nothing. Oh, I dropped the cannonball again, didn't I?
Same as last time. Just another shipwreck. Maybe they're parts of your body. We took pictures of them. Take a look.
Show the picture of the shipwreck.
Is this a painting? I didn't know you two could paint so well. Just look at the detail. Down to the smallest blade of grass. It's just like the real thing.
We didn't paint this. We took it using a camera.
So it was drawn by a machine through some high-speed mechanism.
Yeah, more or less.
So even the mighty pirate ship has never seen a camera before.
What are you trying to say? It's not like I haven't seen similar things before. It's just like the hell paintings in all of those legends.
Hell paintings?
But anyway, what's that thing in the middle of this picture?
That's the shipwreck we found. Take a look. Could it be your body?
Ha! Impossible! Where did this sorry ship come from? It's a total wreck. You may not know this, but I'm considered as the mightiest pirate ship of the Akodomiki fleet. My hull is made of the best wood found on Seirai Island. The edges of my frame boards were refined with folding saws so that the pieces fit together perfectly. Then they were joined together and reinforced with large rivets, making me indestructible. There's no way I could end up like this.
Yeah, I'd like to see the hell paintings too, or at least know what the fuck he's talking about.
But your intuition led us to shipwrecks twice in a row.
It's probably because of the special bond between our boats that draws us to one another. Before they ran aground, these ships may well have been self-aware too. The remnants of their spirit is most likely what I sensed. Anyway, this can't be my body. My body's probably docked at a hidden port somewhere in these waters. You'll see. My side panels are painted with the finest lacquer. Arr, what a majestic sight I used to be. Once we find it, you'll realize how different I am from this shipwreck in your picture.
Picture?
That sounds great! We should go for a cruise together sometime.
That's for sure. I can't believe I sensed the wrong thing twice in a row. The lack of maintenance has really taken the wind out of my sails as far as my intuition goes. You have to apply cork once in a while if you want a long-lasting voyage. That goes for people, too.
You have to apply caulk to people?
What the heck is caulk? Is it the glue that holds all the parts of the ship together?
What's a caulk?
Ha ha! Paimon, you're a funny one, aren't you? No, but you're not that far off. Caulk is the stuff we use to fill the gaps between the planks to stop water from leaking into the ship. It's made of rubber or something. Every once in a while, you gotta caulk the gaps as part of the maintenance.
Just like how people need a good rest once in a while.
Exactly. Which reminds me, I got some good rest when you two went on that little adventure. I'm sure I'll be able to sense where the real treasure is now.
Don't you dare come near me with that caulk.
Third time's the charm. Time to get serious. We'll definitely find something this time.
Paimon sure hopes so. Anything will do at this point.
What's wrong, Paimon? You don't sound like you believe me. Anyway, this time, I sense something in the southeast, on the sea surface. It doesn't feel like something very big, and that raises the chances of it being a small but valuable item. Ha ha ha!
Or like the helm of a ship, like a steering wheel, and that's it.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. It's not too far away. Just right over here, this rock.
Mitaboru felt like it should be somewhere around here. Could it be this reef? It looks kinda small. But let's go check it out anyway.
It's another fucking shipwreck. Sir?
Surely you found something this time.
Eggs?
Have I finally convinced you of this mighty pirate ship's razor-sharp treasure hunting senses?
All there was a bird's nest. So, yeah, technically there were a couple of eggs. But that was all.
Oh. Just the two, you say?
Really? So this is the valuable treasure you were talking about?
Paimon, you may not be aware, but the mightier the pirate ship, the longer its voyage at sea, you see. Eventually, the only food available on board is dry fish. At times like this, a couple of bird eggs on a reef nearby can easily become the most valuable treasure to a crew.
Mm-hmm.
Mitaboru!
Your excuses are so lame.
Okay, fine. But how the heck did I end up sensing eggs? Strange.
Oh, strange.
I swear I sensed something.
But there's nothing else on the reef. Could it be these two planks? Seems like they were used as a shelter. Paimon wonders where they came from.
Wait, this plank. Feeling hits you the moment you touch the plank. A newly painted hull glowing in the warm rays of the sun. Dozens of hand-pulling tow lines. A powerful force dragging you downward faster and faster until suddenly bloom. Tremendous impact followed by the sound of something heavy descending and floating up again. Oh, I actually get to press A on the screen. I didn't need to read it okay. Yep. Something happened. Suddenly you're surrounded by the cold, freezing and suffocating. All of a sudden you realize that this is the sea, and that's where you'll be drifting for the rest of your life. And the crowd goes wild. Then comes the hearty laugh of a man. Shrine Maiden, it's another mighty ship. It deserves a nice name. And he's answered by a helpless sigh. I hope this ship will bring you back safely, so I shall name it after this place.
What happened? What was that?
Is that someone's memory?
I know where this plank comes from. Traveler, Paimon, what you saw just now was my own memory. It was my first time sailing on the sea after it was built. The crew used greased planks to create a slipway, then launched me into the water. The thing is, it's really hard to control the angle at which the bow launches onto the water. It could very well break if you're not careful, which is why most people choose to launch the ship sideways instead. These two planks, or should I say, these two side panels, they must have been the first parts of my body to make contact with the water.
Mitaboru, if your side panels are here, does that mean...
Maybe I crashed into the reef here and was shattered to pieces long ago. And maybe the sensation I had when I woke up wasn't some kind of treasure-hunting intuition after all, but me responding to my own body. There I was, making fun of that shipwreck, blissfully unaware that I was actually making fun of my own body. Ha ha! Ah, how embarrassing.
We don't know that for sure. Maybe your body is still in one piece. Yeah, these two planks are probably just, part of your family tree.
You mean they're wood relatives?
Yup, could share the same roots. Even if it's not, there are loads of shipwrecks around here. These planks probably just belong to one of them.
But...
there are other possibilities.
Thank you. Both of you.
By the way, Mitaboru, wasn't there something about your name mentioned in that memory? Do you remember your name now?
Oh, it's a pity. But I'm afraid I didn't see much more than you did. I still can't recall my name.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, it's not too bad. You and the Traveler can keep calling me Mitaboru. It's a good name.
Of course it is! Paimon picked it after all. So, Mitaboru, is there anywhere else you want to go?
Although I can sense two more places, I fear it will be the same situation as before. No treasures, only some driftwood.
The island should be called the Isle of Regret.
It doesn't matter.
Arr, but I swore there'd be treasure in this deal for you.
Hey, it's okay, Mitaboru. We're friends now.
Friends don't do deals.
Well, in that case, whether it's treasure or not, let's hope you two can find something rather than nothing there.
Whatever the booty, we'll take it.
Ha ha! Good. Let's go to the closer location first.
How close we talking? Not too far. Let's take the boat there, just so we don't have to create a boat on this island. On the other side. And those hilichurls messing with the planks of wood there.
Let's start by taking a look along the coast.
The wind's melting. Illusion shattered.
Wooden sword. Ah!
Sure enough, no treasure here.
Treasure isn't the be-all and end-all.
Paimon knows that. Paimon just can't help feeling a little disappointed, that's all. There's a wooden sword here. It looks like a toy.
It's perfect for Paimon.
Hey!
The thing I sensed. Could it be this wooden sword?
Surely it couldn't be a wooden sword.
I think it actually might be the wooden sword. Feeling strikes you when you touch the wooden sword. Waves several meters high slam against the side of the ship. Cracks caused by the impacts from the battle are aching. There's noise all around you, everywhere. An enemy jumps onto the deck, making the ship lurch. Give up, Zaemon! Surrender now and I'll spare your life. Surrender? Impossible! At this very moment, the man holding a barbed spear looks surprisingly calm and determined. I am Zaemon, the deathless Oni of Serai. I'm a proud seaman, and I will never live in the mercy of my enemy. Neither of them sees the far end of the battlefield. Neither of them sees the purple lightning unfurling like a bird's wings and engulfing the sky. There's a blinding white flash, a roaring shockwave that overturns everything. Your body is thrown into the air as you are stripped of all sense of direction. Only an endless thunderstorm follows. Hello.
Hi. Whoa. That lightning was really powerful. What's this memory about?
I think the ship got smote by Raiden Shogun back in the day.
Paimon can still feel her head spinning.
Yeah.
Barbosa.
Shiver me timbers!
The sea battle between Akodomiki and the Shogunate. And then the lightning that came at the end of the battle. Oh, what could it have been?
What's left of the Thunderbird's wrath?
Will blow me down. Just a fraction of the Thunderbird's wrath, and yet still so powerful. Wait, but the lightning came from Serai Island. Traveler, have you been there? Do you know what happened to the island after that?
Mm-hmm. Tell me, Taboro, about what happened on Serai Island.
No. I can't believe it. It was a truly terrible thunderstorm, it was. I don't have the words to describe the horror of it. We stood up against the Shogunate precisely because we did not want our homeland to be ruled by them. We wanted to protect the people of Serai Island. We made an enemy of the Shogunate for the sake of Serai Island. And in the end... Oh, Shrine Maiden, why? Wait, so that thunderstorm was the reason I drifted here. I was terribly injured in that storm. My whole body was falling apart. It took all my strength to get here.
Aw, Mitaboru. But what about the wooden sword? What does this have to do with it?
This wooden sword is made from my broken timber. Zaemon once seized a sword-wielding Magu with his barbed spear. The Magu drifted here with us. The wooden sword was probably crafted by local children, imitating the Magu's sword. The body of the mighty pirate ship that once fought against the Shogunate, now reduced to a children's toy of all things. Arr, my mind is awash with strange and complex feelings.
So, Mitaboru, should we take this with us? After all, it is a part of you.
No, there's no point taking this now. Young scallywags. The little landlubbers got me this time. Although it's disappointing now that I remember the truth, somehow I feel relieved too. At least I know what happened. I won't be deceiving myself with my wishful thinking any longer. The only thing I'm worried about now is my old mateys who drifted here with me. I wish I could know how they're doing.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Aye, let's hope so. Okay, there's one last place. I can feel it. It's the last piece of my body.
Arr, what do I sense on my ship? Is that the Raiden Shogun? The one who blew me down! So once we finish this quest, we'll go to the islands and talk to the characters that are parked at each of them.
Is the last place somewhere around here?
Aye, most surely. The precise location seems to be in that house on the beach. Wait, why a house? Don't tell me some landlubbers turned me into furniture.
There are a lot of wooden planks on this conch house, but they don't look like what we're after. Oh, could it be the one on the stone?
Xylophone?
What is it, though? A board nailed onto 2 wooden strips? With a wooden mallet next to it?
This is a musical instrument. I think you hit the wooden strips with the mallet.
This is a musical instrument? Can it really make a decent sound? Why don't we try it out first before giving it to Mitaboru?
You hit the strips a few times. The intact wood strips made a cool and crisp sound, while the damaged wood strips only made a muffled, heavy sound like ordinary wood.
Paimon's pretty sure this instrument hasn't been repaired in a long time. Well, this must be the last fragment of Mitaboru's body. Come on, let's go tell him.
Spooky, scary skeletons starts playing.
You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything?
There you go.
This is indeed my last piece. But what the festering fishbait have they turned me into this time?
We think it's a musical instrument, but it hasn't been fixed for a while, so you can't really play anything with it.
Is that so? Ah, a pity to be sure. Musical instrument. I never imagined that my broken body could be used to play music. It makes me think of my old mates. They used to sing when the mood took them. They'd sit by the beach facing the campfire. Hey, what kind of sound does this instrument make? Why don't you give it a try?
It hasn't been caulked for a long time, so it might not sound as good as you're hoping.
It doesn't matter. Satisfy my curiosity. Just strike it and see what happens.
Okay. The feeling strikes you as you hear the crisp sound from the wooden instrument. You've been drifting for a long time and you're seriously damaged. You can't sail any further. Rather than pain, you're overwhelmed by regret. Me hearties! Why are you looking at me like that? Is it because you have to go back without me? Don't cry. How can we say goodbye to it when we are crying? One of you says. Everyone begins to sing. If we're gonna sing, don't be quietly wiping away the tears. If you're gonna sing, smile and be happy. Arr.
So, they found a way back.
Aye, but since I was so badly damaged, it was the most I could do to bring them here. There was no way I could go back with them. It gladdens me heart to know that they are safe, but even though I said goodbye to them, I still can't help thinking, what if I could have gone back with them? Oh, how I wish we had returned together. With them, I would have been willing to go anywhere, no matter how dangerous.
Shapes decided this has to be the most horrifying thing to see as a reincarnate. Seeing how someone has fashioned the parts of your body into a toy and an instrument, while the rest of you is torn to shreds. Yeah, like somebody made like a bone xylophone. A xylobone out of you. And then a bone sword.
There are so many grand adventures for us to go on. So many treasures out there in the world, waiting for us to discover them. Why did I have to be left here, abandoned like this? I could do nothing but watch them leave and embark on a new journey without me.
That's how parting goes, I guess. They said goodbye to you with a smile.
Laugh when you feel like crying, and press on when you feel like giving up. That's how you survive out on the ocean. Anyway, thank you for helping me remember all of this. Thank you kindly. I'm afraid, though, that they seem to have taken most of the treasure with them when they left.
It doesn't matter. Finding your memory is the most important thing.
Yeah, in a way, all the things you sensed really were invaluable treasures. To you, at least.
Aye, it's true. 'Tis a shame I can't repay your kindness. As a ship, there's only so much I can do. But, in the future, if I ever need your help again,
We'll be here for you whenever you need us, Mitaboru. Right?
Of course.
Fantastic. Thank you both. And if you ever voyage in these seas again, I will be your trusty companion.
You're gonna give horrifying flashbacks of how one of the characters was killed in Psycho-Pass? I don't think I know what that is. Let's see, is there anything else? Okay, nothing else. So let's go to each of the islands. Let's start here. See a mirror maiden. I don't see Shinyon anywhere. Unless they're on that original island. Or maybe she's at the very top. Let's go over here first.
Gather. There is no escape.
Whoops.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Crumble. Gather.
There is no escape. The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
Oh. Wait a minute. Ah, what? How the... Oh. There's also a blue quest marker down there. I'm getting distracted. It's an anime based on futuristic criminal investigations where everyone's judged, classed by how clear their thought process is. So a professor teaching the study of thinking is immediately classed as a threat or criminal of the system and thus imprisoned. So it's like Minority Report, a little bit. Like prejudging people.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
One with nature.
This was the bird I remember, by the way. I didn't follow it all the way up.
Solidify.
Certainly worth the...
I need to make this island shorter, but I don't know if I can do that with this island. I thought it only made the one on the right shorter. Okay, well... There's that noise again. Just gonna go ahead and teleport. here. I'm gonna see what this blue exclamation is. Although the consequences of being caught are drastic, the guns can either lock up if aimed at cops, switch to stun if a harmless threat, or people popper if their numbers are especially high. What the hell? So the guns react to... Oh, now this is a quest. Hello, lady. Why are the Fatui here? This Mirror Maiden... They're not up to something again, are they? I have to get back. I have to get back. He's still there, but my brothers are gone, and their photo... Hey, who are you? What are you doing over here? The photo of my brothers. I can't go back if I lose it. Hey, you Fatui person over there! No, I can't leave them behind. I mustn't leave them alone. We aren't getting through to her. Honestly, though, Paimon's still wondering how this Mirror Maiden is here in the first place. Why don't we find a way to wake her up? Then we can ask her what the Fatui scattered outside are up to. Can't leave her in this state. Yeah, the Fatus might be a bit of a weirdo, but the Paimon doesn't think it's a good idea to leave her alone. Yeah, hydrate. Thirsty. Looking at the Mirror Maiden. Must have been the machine's fault. How in the world did she end up like this? Alright, the machine affected everyone on the island, but it's been shut down. The photo of myself and my brothers. I can't go back if I can't find it, but he's still there, waiting for me, all alone. Come on, Genshin, now. Let's find that photo that's so dear to her. Maybe it'll bring her to her senses. Do I already have it? Speaking of which, we picked up a pocket watch with a group photo inside of it on the island. Could this be the photo of the one? There you go. Well, you can see it there. Getting thirsty for Mirror Maiden? I mean, who isn't? Really? Ah, this is mine. There's a photo of me and my brothers inside. Up close? So great to have it back. Where did I lose it? Ah, my head hurts. We found it beside the Hilichurl camp. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, wait. You're the blonde young woman and her flying companion, whom we saw in the internal communique. That's Paimon to you. But you know what? We might as well change Paimon's name to Flying Companion if this keeps happening. What have you done to me? There's a gap in my memories. You didn't perform some weird experiment on me, did you? We may be on opposing sides, but there's must be limits to one's conduct, surely. You guys are the ones doing strange experiments here. We found the photo for you, you know. This is how you're going to repay us back? I see, but since I came to my senses, it means that researcher Persikov's experiment has failed. You probably guessed the reason for the failure, but from where we stand, we're still enemies. Bring that photo back to me. Has anyone told you you're too nice to your foes? The logical thing to do would have been take the enemy's valuable possessions. For example, you should have snatched my group photo from the pocket watch and used it to wring some intel out of me. Are you seriously lecturing us now? That would have been humane. Good idea. We should try that next time. Hey, we shouldn't be learning from them. That's right. What are you guys up to here, huh? Spill the beans. I hear his Gollum mode on a fairly regular basis. Oh, yeah. You clipped the Gollum thing? Yeah. Right, yes, Sakar. He's still there alone. I need to get to him. Bye. Having seemingly remembered something, the Fatus, now clear of mind... What, they ran off so quickly. We gotta catch up.
Right.
Yeah, Sapphire hears these noises a lot. These little... These guys.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. The wind knows me.
And he ran away.
Solidify.
Oh, she actually going to this guy? I was trying to figure out if this was actually going to be something, and here we are. Zakar, Zakar, can you hear me? What happened here? There was a cave over here when we first arrived, and what's with the thorns? You can think your mirage experiments or whatever that was. There's similar thorns all over the island, but with the help of a certain method. You mean fire? You're not trying to set thorns on fire, are you? Someone's still inside. To be fair, I've heard that 2 of you are extremely dangerous and that we might be attacked even while en route to work. En route. What, are you seriously going to burn someone alive? Not even the cruelest Fatui agent would do that. Of course not. Anyway, burning these thorns with fire wouldn't do us any good. We have a way to clear the thorns without hurting people inside. Seriously? You can't be that good, can you? I don't believe it. What? Ah! Come on, Crota, let's show us how the pros do it. She was just provoking you. Huh? You did that on purpose! Ah, so you saw right through me. What a pity. You sneaky Fatus, we almost fell for your trick. Correction, you almost did. Anyway, here's the deal. We'll save the person in there, but in return you'll have to give us some intel. That's how you wring intel out of the enemy, right? By threatening someone precious to them? Oh, that's inhumane. Yeah, that does seem kinda inhumane. Are you agreeing with her? Whose side are you on? Anyway, you want intel? Here's some intel. Agafia. My name's Agafia. Agafia? Like Agatha, but weird? Agafia? That's all I can tell you for now. Just a name? If I do tell you something important, you could make a scary face. Say something like, you've outlived your usefulness, and then take me out. Our instructor said that many such incidents every year, and so we're not to reveal any sensitive information. Chrono is almost always in gremlin mode, especially when he's hungry. Yeah, I do make noises when I'm making food. We wouldn't do that, and that's a very weird thing for your instructor to say. Is it? I think that's pretty normal. Anyway, I'm here all alone, and you could take me out pretty easily. I can't get away. And honestly, this doesn't really feel like a fair trade. Still, Chrono, let's clear away the thorns first. Yeah, tell me how. I ran into a, These were not here before. Yep. Agafia walks into the cavern that was originally sealed by thorns. Excuse me? Well, that's odd. We only got 4 apples this time around. He makes a noise that sounds like a caveman when he's making food, and I, for no actual reason, call this noise the slut. The food slut. Is the noise. Zakar, are you alright? Agafia, what's going on? I was just sleeping. I feel a little better now. Chunky fellow, yes. It's just a guy thing. We let demons take over to make food while we let someone else borrow the brain cell for a few minutes. I let the demons take over. Oh, Agafia, about the 4 fruits you gave me earlier. I didn't eat them. I was saving them for you. Seriously, you didn't? I picked them for you. Just eat them if you're hungry. But things were much harder on you, weren't they? You took on the mission alone, after all. So even though I was very hungry, I held myself back. Huh? A lone mission? What for, Paimon wonders. Well, Yakov nearly broke the device, so... Zakar, why are you spilling everything to these outsiders? What? Oh, wait, you're the one on the internal communique. Chrono and Flying Companion. Yes, this is my Flying Companion. It's Paimon! How hard is it to remember one name? I can be kind of scatterbrained like that. The name's Zakar. Wait, you and us, we're enemies. Agafia, did you bring them here? Yes, they rescued you from the thorns, and they're nice enemy rescuers. That's right, soon after you left, huge thorns suddenly sprouted and sealed the cave. Wait, you were the ones who got rid of the giant thorns. Amazing! You bet we did. But aren't we your enemies? Why help us? That's a good question. But, well, she did promise that if we got you out, she'd tell us exactly what you were plotting here. What? You sold us out, Agafia? It's alright, Zakar. We'll just pawn them off with something like we Fatui are hunting mysterious Madaka in these waters, or whatnot. What? Are you seriously talking openly about deceiving us? You're really underestimating us, huh? Well, the thorns have been cleared out and Zakara is safe and sound. It's time to pay up. Don't tell them anything, Agafia. At this point, to be honest, though, we really don't know much. We were just here to conduct some tests. What tests? Some sort of signal test, I guess. I don't know about the details, but the other group from our squad should know. That's all you got? That's all I know for sure. Now then, you have our intel, so you can let us go now. We didn't promise that, but you don't seem like you want to cause any trouble. Consider this a mercy, then. Well, you have our thanks. Don't know what happened to the guys in the other group, though. We planned to get them back to the camp in the middle of the oceans once our mission was completed. The guys in the other group? Yes, the other group of 2. They said they were heading to the 2 islands in the south. And that's some extra intel for you, free of charge. You didn't trick us into that, you hear? Large island to the south. That has to be Menacious Island. Alright, let's cut the chatter. We need to hurry back to our base camp. Another group and the other Fatui working alongside. That's kind of concerning, Cora. Who can read that fast? Jesus. Except for like 2 seconds. Well, I was coming there to, Wait, this island's reset. Does that mean that the ice puzzle is over here now? That it does. Oh boy.
The hunt begins. This is
Fire, wind. Ice. I think this is the... Yeah.
Time to go. Wind strike.
People who look like a nerdy emoji can read that fast. Oh. Is this a solution to a puzzle? Triangle down to there and there. Okay.
Let me scry.
There's 2 quests here. There's also this thing. I might know the solution to this puzzle because I looked at that site earlier. So now we can get over there. Challenge failed. Excuse me, sir. Why exactly was challenge failed? Oh, that's the way back. Where are the 2, There's another thing of... Oh, take this. Where's the torches over here?
Time to go.
Where's the fucking flame torches? I know they're all over here somewhere. This is a wall that needs to be broken. Gotcha. Now we can go back to that thing and get the chest up on top of the structure. I need to change the party again.
What is the situation?
Leave it to me.
Sure.
Hey, get up.
Rise!
Wait. I had all three of them lit up. Well, I guess that lit up the sky. But what about this chest? Where the hell? I know there's a flame puzzle around here that I saw on like the first day I played this. Or the second day, if this is the musical one. No, it was that. Damn it.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Damn bunny. Fucking went up in the air. Yeah, these puzzles got too confusing and overwhelming. Yeah, agreed.
You want?
So I'm gonna spend like 2 more minutes on this and then move to something else. Because I know that there was a torch puzzle. I thought on this side of the island, but I guess not. I don't know. Although I think we did solve the problem we were having last time with this puzzle, we could do this now.
One with nature.
What? Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. I don't think these were here last time. Well, if they were, this last portal wasn't here.
Follow the wind. Brings a smile to
So
my
now this, what? I go down this way. Within 180 seconds. Oh my god. If it's raining, you can see these platforms properly.
A fateful offering.
Okay, so we got a clue to this puzzle from the top of the island earlier. A leap of faith. There it is.
brings a smile to my face.
Alright, so the reason we came here, lest we forget, 2 exclamation points. Whoa, hold up.
Follow the wind.
That's him. But before we do that, old notes. Oh my god! Someone's written in this with neat handwriting. I don't know if anyone will ever read this, but jackpot! Congratulations, you've discovered the posthumous testament. Posthumous. Sheesh, but it really is something worth celebrating? Well, whatever, I suppose I should be pleased that someone's found my last word, so I'll pretend that I'm the one being congratulated. To briefly summarize, I got trapped in this room when I was adventuring on this island. Try as I might, I couldn't find a way out. I ran out of food, and then I ran out of ideas. I'm about to be done for. And that's when I thought of my dear sweet Linda in Mondstadt. Ah, as if. I never would have become an adventurer if I had a girlfriend. No, what I thought about was my aunt what my aunt said before I set off. She said I'd always been sickly, knew nothing of hard work, and was scatterbrained and gullible, and that sooner or later I'd get myself into a pickle that I couldn't get out of. I was so mad then, but when I think back on it now, her voice was nasal, like she was forcing back tears, or maybe that she was just cold, just from the cold she'd caught from the day before. Is it too late to regret having become an adventurer now? At first, it was thirst for adventures that made me take my first steps. Now, all these years later, I still haven't seen any amazing sights, and I barely make enough more to make ends meet. That is to say, it was only after becoming an adventurer that I discovered that real life isn't anything like the exciting and glamorous life imagined by a layman. There are no shortcuts in this life. Everyone will have some pains and that are left unspoken of. Oh my god, there are no shortcuts in this life. Everyone will have some pains that are left unspoken of. Okay. Speaking of regrets, there's really no point regretting things. Everyone, no matter which path they take in life, will have their own pain and obtain their own happiness because of it. You could say that I'm happy now, actually. Never mind. It's way too cold for me to be happy right now. Ugh. Well, I think this is it. I'm starting to lose consciousness. I really just wish I could eat some sweet madame from Mondstadt. Just let me have one sweet madame. Wolfgang. Was this the adventurer that Mona told not to go on adventures 3 years ago? Sweet madame really is delicious. Paimon really gets why this Wolfgang guy misses it. Poor guy trapped in here without any chance of having sweet madame just one last time. This notebook is very, very old. This happened a long time ago, Paimon. Yeah, but do you remember how we crossed through something like a lake on an island to reach another island on the other side? The buildings on the island inside the lake do look way more complete than the other ones outside of it. The buildings on the current island look like ruins in comparison. The buildings within the lake The buildings within the lake reflect their original appearance. That's very likely. The buildings on the island inside might be the original form of the ruins outside. Or do you think that the island within the lake is the island as it once looked? Yeah. Also, look, we can save this guy if we find where that secret chamber used to be, can't we? It's only going to work within the confines of the Mirage. That won't change what happened in reality. Yeah, but even if it's all fake and this adventurer doesn't exist, shouldn't we at least try to save him? His fate was so sad. Oh no. Well, yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go have a look then. Yep, let's try to save this Wolfgang guy, shall we? Let's have a look at the island that's inside the lake. And also talk to the guy that's here. Sir? It's all my fault. I'm the reason he became like that. The only more text I've seen more of was the play script that you get at the end of the Raven theater quest line, where they have the script for the entirety of that play with director's notes and everything. It's all my fault. I'm the reason he became like that. No, I need to bring the insignia back to him. I've got to find it. Hey, what are you doing here? We have the insignia. Let's just get this over with. Oh, the insignia, the insignia. Now, he's completely ignoring us. A little louder, Paimon. It's pretty clear that he can't hear us. Speaking louder won't help at all. He acts exactly like Agafia earlier, remember? She came to reason as soon as we gave her the pocket watch with a picture. Maybe there's also something we can wake the Electrohammer Vanguard from the impact of the machine? Seems like he's looking for some kind of insignia. Guess we need to find it for him. Yep, we got that. Yeah, let's pretend to save someone that died a long time ago. Wait, is the insignia we picked up on the beach the one he's muttering about? You know, the one that looks kind of shabby? Might as well show it to him, huh? Show him the insignia. Obtuse, clarity. Yeah, this is the one. I remember every scratch on the insignia. Huh? There's a new dent here. Why's that? Oh right, Yakov threw it down back then, didn't he? Oh, so that's why the insignia was such a weird spot. See, so you found it on the beach. So it was found at last. Thank you both so much. I'm lucky to have met people as kind as you are. No, wait, you're Chrono and Paimon! That's right. That's Chrono to you. And Paimon's Paimon. I see. Now that I'm at your mercy, there's not much I can do. My father once told me that if you have fallen into enemy hands, it is better the option to sacrifice yourself for the honor of your family. What? That sounds horrible. Can't believe your old man actually said that. A good father would never say something like that. To be honest, though, we were curious about why you're here. My father once told me that giving information to the enemy is no different from betrayal. Our family raises no traitors. That's way too harsh. Harsh indeed. To be honest, it's truly shameful that I've fallen into your hands and even had to accept your help. That's what my father's teachings say. To be honest, I'm so ashamed that now I want to cry. Okay, we got it. Still, this isn't something to be proud of. You don't have to say it out loud. Yet my father also told me that when you receive a favor, you should return it. His words seem to contradict themselves in this situation. So I've decided to... what? Just do what I wish and tell you everything. Well, you sure became easygoing super quick. My name is Chevka. I was carrying out signal testing work for the machine. Oh, my memory about it is a bit blurry. Anyway, I remember that we came all the way to this island. Oh yeah, and I was with Yakov. We got into a fight, and that's why he threw the insignia away. Then I saw him walking into something really abnormal and disappear along with whatever that abnormality is. This doesn't mean that I'll never see him again, right? Yeah, he seems like a nice fella. That's what I hoped, anyway, and that's how I wound up looking for a way to reunite with him here. But then there was a buzzing sound, and my mind suddenly went blank. That's how I got into the state you saw me in earlier. The thing that disappears with you once you walk into it, is this some kind of golden apple archipelago urban legend? Some kind of horrifyingly warped trap? Some amorphous man-eating monster? Paimon thinks that those might be a bit off the mark, but it might be just those strange mechanized paths we've seen before. In which case, there might be a way to reopen the way through them. Wait, you can open those? Yeah, we can, sure, but hey, why should we help you? You're a Fatouche, you know. If you can open it to help me find Yakov, I'll tell you anything you want. Well, I will not speak ill of the Lord Harbingers regardless. Oh, that was a quick decision. You almost made us feel like the villains here. Also, hang on, did you just forget your father's teaching altogether? It was my fault in the first place that Yakov was... Some things are more important than so-called principles or instructions. That's what I think, anyway. Alright then, let's give it a go. I mean, was it not the... I might actually have to look this up. It auto-finished so damn quick.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I just got an ad for something, and it's like, time to pull from my 5-star hot waifu. Uh-huh. And they went down and... Ice, wind,
This
fire,
scenery
water.
is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Supposedly I got this secret from... Here?
Wait, where did Yakov go? What's that? Oh, what's going on? After Yakov crossed through...
White, green, red, blue.
Leave it to me. This is
What was that about, Sapphire?
Wind strike.
What was that in relation to what I said?
Ha, I'm here.
Okay, different portal. I've already forgotten what I said. I don't know what that was in reference to.
I don't remember either. I'm waiting for the explanation.
We're trying to set him up. So there was an island like this here. How strange. I remember this being here last time we went investigating earlier. What is it, Chefka? No, it's nothing really. It seems that Yakov definitely came to this island as well. That's right, I've got to find Yakov. I've got to. Yakov! Hey, didn't we tell you to relax? Stop yelling so loudly. Oh, sorry. There's no need to be so nervous. This place is very safe. Now, Chrono, let's go look for Yakov. I'm about to fucking make a team.
What is the situation?
Sure.
Sure. Try to wake Yakov up. Yakov's in our fucking camp? Sir? I keep hearing you say jack off. The gramophone is playing songs that bring back warm memories of the past. Oh, why? Yakov, wake up! What happened to you? You were just like him earlier, you know, muttering on about that insignia. Oh right, that insignia. Yakov, look, this is your insignia. You threw it away earlier, but it's been found. It's an honor you earned together with your father, and now it's back in your hands. What do you say, Yakov? Come on, man, wake up already! Why? Why did you leave me alone? Doesn't seem to have helped. If this won't bring him back to us, then what in the world does he want? You don't know what he's looking for. Aren't you guys teammates? I always thought that honors were all that mattered to him, but no, I was wrong. That was just what I thought he valued. He got this badge for completing an emergency mission together with his father, but his father never returned. His mother passed away when he was born, so after losing his father, he was then all alone in the world. He's younger than me. He'd earned more honors than I. Maybe I would guess I was jealous of him. I didn't even know how to get along with him. The only example I could draw from. You got this from how your father treats you, didn't he? Did you? Well, this is kind of embarrassing, but you guessed it. You know, it doesn't surprise Paimon that the two of you have problems. There's too much reading right now. I'm just like 5 hours into the stream and I'm done reading. Our base camp is on an island in the center of the sea. Yakov is still delirious, so I must send him there first. And, oh yes, we were part of the team that's assigned by researcher Persikov to conduct signal tests here. Brain become melt. I've heard that one of the Lord Harbingers has learned in Sumeru that we can connect people's minds with the help of certain technologies, and that the impact of such technologies could cover an entire region. Things weren't looking all that promising, but researcher Persikov decided to go ahead with these experiments anyway. We were assigned to go out to sea and carry out signal tests in various places for this machine of ours. Speaking of which, I wonder how those experiments are going. Well, we're here so the Fatui experiment The experiment is kaput. Duh. And how it is? Ha! And I guess the researchers Persefkov is gonna have to pay that toll. That's all I know. I made arrangements with the other team members that we go back to our base camp in the center of the sea once we finish testing. Ah yes, reading the game. You must be referring to the Fatui we met earlier. Oh, you met them, have you? Agafia would be crazy mad at me if she saw Yakov like this, but I've got to bring Yakov back no matter what. So now we go to their base camp? Ah, this wasn't here earlier. I went to the map too quick. Alright, everybody. What now? Yakov, Yakov, that was your favorite song. So has Yakov woken up? No, he's still not responding. Each time I sing the song, especially when I get to the line, "Midsummer passed, flowers faded, you'll sail away someday, but I'll be here waiting." Every time I got to it, he'd look at me misty-eyed. Why didn't he react at all this time? I made him his favorite soup. It smelled so good that it made my mouth water, but he remained unconscious. I got it, Agafia. Yakov wants his father to come back more than anything else. How about I pretend to be his father? Shut it. You, don't talk to me. I should have never let Yakov go with you. It wasn't my fault, you know. It was that experiment. Oh, Yakov. Poor Yakov. Is Yakov still not responding? Oh, it's you. Well, as you can see, Yakov is still unresponsive. What should we do now? If he goes back to Shneznaya like this, he'll probably be dismissed from the Fatui. It sounds good to me. But he's all on his lonesome now. We've got our own duties to perform, so none of us can afford to take care of him. How will he survive if he gets dismissed? Hey, Chrono, you know how to deal with these situations like this, right? Please, I'm begging you, just find a way to wake Yakov up. But you want intel, right? We can trade, even classified secrets such as... Yes, such as we Fatui are secretly hunting for mysterious Medaka in the Golden Apple Archipelago. Sakar. Sorry, that's all I can remember. Running errands is what we do. We don't know any classified secrets. Just shut up already, Chevka. Well, how do you feel about the intel that the Fatui are secretly hunting mysterious Medaka in Golden Apple Archipelago, Chrono? It counts, just barely though. Alright, it's a deal then. We'll help you. Thank you so much. But how do we wake Yakov up exactly? They look like they've been staying at this camp this whole time. Why don't we rummage about and see what we can find? I'm not your father. Look at the contents on the crate, Chrono. Feels like we've seen this sort of thing before, haven't we? Let's take a look. Well, look who's back. At least you didn't wreck the device or anything. But it was just a signal reception test, not the end of the world. See, Chefka didn't mind. Well, guess I'll make preparations. We'll head out later. Oh, so these consoles can record images. Does feel like snippets of... It gets all over the place, though. It's like something's missing. Let's go ask those Fatui. Are we just now, like, acknowledging the conchas doing images? Why not agree to flee the Fatui in favor of the leeway? So, did you find anything? Well, it's not exactly a lead, but it has potential. Explain the function of the conscious to the three Fatui. I didn't expect that the conscious affected by the strange machine would have such an effect. What you described sounds like what happened when I took Yakov, who feared addressing down to find Chevka. Now that you mentioned it, I do remember that incident. But that was quite a while back, and my memory's still hazy from whatever it was that machine did to me. There's supposed to be 4 conches, though, so there should be 3 more. Memory's hazy, yet you know there are 4 conches? While regrouping at the camp, we realized that we forgot to bring bowls for soup, so we used conches instead, 1 for each of us. Before we took off, however, Yakov left his on a box. The rest of us took ours. Where are they now? We thought they were just ordinary shells, so we threw them away after using them. Let me think. I had just gotten on the large island to the northwest, and I finished the soup, tossed the conch in the watering cave. Think I might have left mine on a mountain in the large island south. I threw mine in a well in the large island in the northeast. You guys sure scattered them everywhere, huh? Northwestern island should be one from Xinyan's dream, or Broken Isle. The large island to the south should be Menatius Isle, and as for the northeastern one, must be Twinning Isle. You are scattered on those 3 islands. We have to find all 3 conches. Yep, but find the Kree islands. I already did this. By the way, Chrono, we saw strange conches images in all those places they mentioned. Those 3 conches we picked up might have something to do with that. We should put them on the box and see. So now that we've gotten all of them already... Oh, I gotta put them in the right places, too. Maybe. We trying to get them all together? See, the problem is... Conch 1, Conch 3, Conch 2. Alright, I'll put 1 here. 2 here, and 3 here. Apparently that was it. Jesus Christ. God, what did the commander say to you that's got you so down? Well, the waves were really choppy, so I slipped and fell while carrying the device. Fortunately, I was quick enough to save it. The commander still gave me an earful and ordered our squad to do signal reception tests. I mean, that's the toughest job around. We've heard all these things before as well. Oh, come on, don't feel so down. We've done this stuff 100 times before. Hey, chin up. Go get yourself something to eat. Agafia, researcher Persikov has ordered us to perform some signal reception tests. Looks like all 4 of us have to go. Chefka will probably get mad at me. Come on, Yakov. Orders are orders. Chefka isn't going to blame you for them. You know what? If you're that scared, I'll go with you. To talk to Chefka, alright? Well, look who's back. At least you didn't wreck that device or anything. But... it was just a signal reception test, not the end of the world. See, Chefka doesn't mind. Well, I guess I'll make preparations. We'll head out later. 2 signal testing tests. You know, I honestly thought he was in serious trouble this time. Who knew this was just about being assigned slightly more annoying work? So yeah, that was a relief. You should have seen how afraid he was of getting scolded by you. It was almost like watching a little brother cower at the thought of his older brother scolding him. You know, do you think he'd just be afraid of disappointing us? I mean, we're just squad mates, but it does feel like we're family as well. Family, huh? Family, but I don't have any family now. My father stayed behind so I could get away and return to Snezhnaya. After confirming that he didn't make it, they sent me that insignia. But I don't want any accolades or honors. I just want my family back. Oh, Father, why did you leave me behind in this world? Yakov. My head hurts. What happened? Why are you here, Agafya? Weren't you in the other squad? The experiment and our mission are both over, Yakov. So it was about family, huh? Well, at least I was half right. Why are you all looking at me like that? Did I say something strange? No, we just heard your true feelings, Yakov. By mistake, yes, but still. Family sometimes goes beyond blood, you know. If you ask me, I'd say the family is whoever you feel comfortable breaking bread with, day after day. I know. You can think of me as your father if you want. I'll pass. That would be weird. There we go. Yakov's regained his wits. That's great news. Wait a minute. I've read about you two in our internal files. Here we go. Actually, Paimon's been meaning to ask. What's this internal file communique business anyway? It's nothing. There's nothing at all important written there. All right, yes, without your help, you might have been in a coma forever, Yakov. Well, I don't know what happened, but thank you all the same. Honestly, there's some stuff that Paimon still wants to know, but whatever. At least we've finished this errands for intel trade, eh? They were squad mates. The bulk of the troops have already left, and they're just about to leave as well. Kind of weird to think that we may become enemies again in the future. Friends can also be made even amongst foes, right? And that researcher Perzikov, bossing us around and making us do all the hard work. Now that this experiment has failed, there'll be a fine show to watch once we get back for sure. I'm extremely grateful for you all, but I think it might be too embarrassing to admit that I need family. 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 Was this the island with the machine? Nope. It was up here. Just want to see if there is anything here. The machine's here, but the Fatui are nowhere to be found. Where it all began. So we found the secret last image. Okay. So all that's left is exploring Mona's Island, which I'm gonna do off stream, and talking to everybody on their respective islands. So we were looking for Shinyon, but maybe she's on the home island here? Maybe. This island. Gonna head out. It's late and I have a few things I need to do. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream here. Once I get done talking to... Oh, what the fuck? Vinty's here. Hello? Why can't I talk to him?
Into the wind.
He's just here? And I can't... Okay. Alright, let's go to those other islands. The hell, Vinty? Yeah, I don't know. Which one was the... Okay, this is... Shinyon might be at the top of this mountain. I could talk to her, maybe. Right? Would she be here? There she is. Yeah. So we'll talk to Shinyon, we'll talk to Fischl, and we'll talk to Mona, and then maybe we'll be able to talk to Vinty after. Who knows?
Got some new inspiration for a song.
You want to chat?
Sure, I'd love to.
About friends.
I am going to share this adventure with my friends when I get back. Who knows? It may even give Yunjin some new ideas for her opera. As for Xiangling, I'm sure she'll come up with a bunch of suggestions the minute that anything cooking related comes up. You know her, a true professional. She knows everything, like how to make a good stew without a pot. Oh, that's something I'd like to learn from her. I need to learn some new dishes before my new friends come to visit. Oh, and roasted lavender melons is definitely gonna be one of them.
Okay.
I've got some new inspiration for us. Sure, I'd love to.
About music.
Are you a little disappointed that I didn't play any rock music back in my Mirage?
Not at all.
Glad to hear it. Rock and roll is my first love. That'll never change. But music is also a vehicle for all kinds of emotions. Rather than only expressing my own feelings, I figured what I did was more suitable for the occasion. Perhaps now, I can call you a kindred spirit in our understanding of music. I've got some new inspiration for us. Sure, I'd love to.
About the vacation.
It's been action-packed and awesome fun. I really have to thank you and that Bard fella for the invitation. I wonder how his live performances have been going. I owe him big time. I'll have to find a way to thank that guy in the future.
Let's buy him a drink.
Sure, it's a deal.
Not that I can do that. Okay, next is... official. She's probably gonna be in the throne room if I had to guess. Or somewhere thereabouts. Where would fish will be in this area? These are from those the churls I killed last time. Not here.
Time to go.
Maybe over there? That's just a book again. Wait, there's another thing here.
People who try to deceive others are often deceived by others themselves.
No boy.
Seeker of secrets, I wish to know, to whom goes the treasure when all is said and done?
Bury it good. No one else can find it.
If we bury it too deep, even we won't be able to find it. Boss, do you really think this fake shiny will fool everyone?
With the real one buried here, we can sell the fake, and no one will be the wiser. Come on, quick. Put the fake shiny on the table.
Hey, look! I found a shiny thing here. Is it a real one?
Of course not. Although it does look very similar. Maybe we can switch it out for the real one.
Welcome, welcome, everyone. What a rare treasure we have for you today. Feel free to come to the table and have a look. We'll start the auction shortly. It goes to the highest bidder.
color switched.
Let's go. What are you doing? Hey, what's that shiny in your hand? Crumbs! They caught us!
Crumbs!
Forget it! Leave the shiny and let's get out of here!
This guy's the fake one right now.
Wait, this looks like the real shiny. The thieves replaced the real one with a fake and they almost got away with it!
In broad daylight, no less. Truly terrible. Quickly, swap them back.
All right, the item's back on the table. But what should we do with the replacement?
You can keep it as a toy for all I care.
Seeker of secrets, have you found the one? To whom went the treasure when all was said and done?
Okay.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Official, where are you? She down below next to a theater, maybe?
Follow the wind.
It was like... Can it be done in one sitting? Somebody asked. Let's see here. No, is the answer to that. Not in a decent-sized one.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
She's in the middle keep. I'm close. Somewhere around here? Maybe further up?
Quake!
Maybe up there. Yeah, it's in the center part of the island. Is there a way to get up there, though, without, like, just climbing the outside? Oh, that's a problem, but...
Crumble!
Ah, crumbs! Oh, here she is.
Greetings, my most loyal attendant.
You want to chat?
Why, certainly. I bestow upon thee permission to ask any questions.
About the Knockgraben Theater.
Oh, you have witnessed the theater of the Holy Land? All right, out with it. Be liberal with your words of praise. It is a singular achievement in all the world.
Mein Fräulein eagerly anticipates your comments.
No comment.
Greetings, my most loyal. Why, certainly. I bestow upon thee permission to ask any questions.
Yeah, about him and the Holy Land.
It is the sacred scripture of the Immonakreich. It must never be allowed to fall into disrepair from a lack of upkeep.
Take good care of it.
You'd better.
In Main Fräulein's mind, it is a treasured memento of this journey. She is positively thrilled to know that you also see it as such.
Oz, do not overinterpret my speech. Greetings. Why, certainly. I bestow
About the
upon
vacation.
one was most delighted to behold the grand ceremony and celebration with which one's official excursion to this blessed land was received. Alas, my journey through countless worlds has taught me that even the most splendid of things must come to an end.
Everyone says where the wind's going, but not how the wind's going.
This is why I have declared to my people that my excursion goes on, as there are still attendants from faraway lands who require the princess's royal assistance.
Main Fräulein cried when she bade farewell to everyone.
Oz, I told you. That was only because an insolent grain of sand rudely took refuge in my eyes.
Insolent grain of sand. Okay. Last one is Mona. She's in the pool of water on this island. Apparently. The very top, which means I gotta switch the islands. How it looks. Yo, what the fuck? Where's the meat? To get blasted off? Like this. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna talk to Mona. I'm gonna do these fucking treasure chests off stream. So let me get up there. Gotta get up there. Yeah. Just fairly sure. Now, Mona... is where? Right, I gotta switch the fucking island. God damn it. Yeah. Yep. I already forgot. That was weird. Go to the island within the lake to check the ruins of the past. Oh, right, that other fucking mission. Trying to save that dude. Possibly. Mona should be around here somewhere. Well, I also have enough to finish this puzzle up here. Oh, fuck it. There she is. Let's put these things in now. Yeah, I've got 4 more of these things. What are they even used for?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
And where's that thing going? Gotta delete artifacts again. Jesus Christ. Had to happen right at the end, huh? Okay, where's this thing going? Come on, man. Oh.
Time to go.
Oh, jeez. What is going on here? Is that a 5-star?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
That was a cool visual. I suppose we should talk to Mona now.
Yeah.
I'll also have to look up what to do with the extra star pieces I have, because I do have extra ones. Quite a few. Now I can pick up this artifact that I deleted all those things for. Alright, Mona.
Is this the end of our vacation?
Want to chat?
Sure. Is there something you wanted to ask me?
About your scry glass.
Oh, it's really quite frustrating. Lately, my scry glass has been acting up whenever something major occurs. It's as if it's deliberately trying to stop me from seeing how things will end. Hold on. I hope you didn't bring that up just to poke fun at me. Is this the end of our vacation? Sure. Is there something you wanted to ask
About
me?
the starry sky.
Oh, I actually wanted to ask you as well. How did you feel when you saw that stretch of sky?
It was magnificent.
Oh, really? Well, I am a genius astrologist after all. Of course my mirage was going to be magnificent.
That's the Mona I know.
But I was so immersed in my thoughts at the time, I didn't realize how magnificent until I heard you speak.
It was so spellbinding.
Yes, I know. It was on purpose, wasn't it? Is this the end of our vacation? Sure. Is there something you wanted to ask me?
About the vacation.
Although I'm only here because Fischl dragged me along, somewhere on the way, this turned into a wonderful summer. To bear witness and to defend everyone's destiny. That's exactly what I try to do.
You've done a great job.
Thank you. You too, of course. You've done a lot here. I look forward to working with you again. I'm sure we will be even better partners.
Alright, let's see here. Go to the place on the lake island where the notes were left.
Follow the wind.
Well, it's definitely lower. way lower.
Yeah.
Have I not been in here yet? What the fuck?
Let's light it up! Huh? Off we go! Let's light it up! Huh?
We got this one.
Even better than I imagined.
And this one... I think probably just have to pull the lever up here. Oh. Come on, God. Cover the fucking stamina. Oh. Hey, fellas.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Oh, open. Salt-crusted key. So we just need to break all the pots, huh? Right? Sea salt-crusted key.
Gather.
Hmm. Where's the last pot you need to break? It's like up here somewhere. Oh my god, camera, please.
Wind strider.
Holy shit. I think I'm stuck.
One with nature.
I pulled that thing up here. Yeah, I'm stuck in this wall. That's fun. Oh my god. There was a wind current, right? That took me up there. I think it's just the arrows, from what I saw. Yeah, I don't know where you get the clue for that, but it's just the arrows. Wait a minute, touch? Oh. Oh my god. Can you unlock a wind current? I'll get the notes in a sec. Yeah. Go check something real quick, because we're gonna have a teleport anyway. Is that extra star over here mean that there's just something hanging out right here? Yep.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Guess that's what that puzzle is. The extra star was a dig spot. Yeah!
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Okay, go back in there, go down there, get the notes, and then maybe we can solve that pot puzzle, but after that I'm done. This area is very overwhelming. As far up, down, top to bottom. Skies will undergo 4 quarters. Yeah, that's I guess what gives you the clue to which order to hit those things in. Look for the objective in the area. Well, that's not very helpful.
Time to.
Oh, there we go. This is how that Wolfgang guy got trapped in here.
Let's light it up. Huh? Let's light it up.
Okay.
Huh? Let's light it up.
Okay. Well, there's only a certain amount of combinations.
Let's light it up. Huh? Let's light it up.
Okay. One more combination for that one starting. And then we start from the back. Okay. So we'll just go back to front, and then back, front, middle. Back to front. Ooh, that was kind of tricky. Well, it looks like Wolfgang hasn't written any notes here yet, Chrono, so he hasn't been here. We did open the chamber for him back then. This means he won't get stuck now, right? Well, that device can be triggered multiple times. Wait, then, why don't we leave him a message? Let's try etching out our message into someplace obvious, then we'll tell him how to decipher the mechanism. Etch hints for Wolfgang. Like, here. Okay, that's obvious. Let's leave a few words here, you should be able to see them. Let's go back to the island outside the lake. Maybe the notes might be already gone. These etchings are fresh. They describe how one may light the torches up in the right order. Okay, so now we turn it on, change it around. Ah, come on.
Let's light it up.
Follow the wind.
And now there's a hilichurl next to the fucking notes. Hmm. Oh, come on.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Really, guys?
Into the wind.
Well, these guys were not here before, so maybe that's what changed.
Shine down!
One with nature.
Gather!
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Follow the wind.
I guess now we can read those notes. Whoop. Let's see here. An old notebook. Someone has written it with neat handwriting. Good grief, this is really a dangerous land. I never expected casually fumbling into a room carried the risk of being locked in a secret chamber. Whoever reads this note, that's right, I'm talking about you. You must have surely been trapped in this secret chamber too. That you've got this frown on your face and a chronic case of uncontrollable sighing. But your reliable old senior, that's me, discovered a hint that someone etched into the wall. While I don't know which kind-hearted soul left it there, it is indeed a means of escaping this secret chamber. After careful analysis, I've deduced that it means that one must light the torches in a certain order. I finally succeeded after many attempts and hurriedly left the method to unlock the chamber behind for the next adventurer who gets stuck in here. Looks like that's you. So if you succeed, don't forget to thank me. Your run-of-the-mill adventurers wouldn't have had been so attentive as to notice etchings in the wall like I did. This island seems to conceal many secrets, so I'll be going ahead of you to the ruins in the mountains. Hey, it looks like he got out of that secret chamber after all. And he credited to Sharp Eyes for his escape? Come on, we left a clue in such an obvious spot. Also, how many notebooks does this guy carry around? He didn't go back after getting out of the chamber. He actually wants to continue adventuring. Well, it's because he believes he resolved the crisis. That's true. The secret chamber that would trap him forever has now become an obstacle that he can easily overcome. That said, the mountain ruins that he mentioned can't be seen in the island outside the lake at all. It's been a really long time since Paimon. Did it collapse and then fall into the sea then? Paimon's pretty sure we saw some similar buildings outside in the ocean. Let's explore the nearby sea regions when we got the time. Really? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna get a boat and go over there. Didn't know this one was gonna take time as well. Well, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm done. Any future, like, puzzles and stuff I'm doing off stream. So we're gonna finish this quest of dude from the past / we save him somehow with some time paradox stuff. Alright, this is the pot puzzle room. Or a different one. Yeah, near the surface? No. What we need to do is hit that scrying pool at the very top and transform this into past ruins? Ah, here we are. Can I now do this?
Light it up.
No, I need to go to the past ruins so these torches are upright. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Wind Strider.
My god. Oh my god. Alright, where is it? Form the island once Tuck seems to be blah blah blah. On land. Oh. Right. So we need to find his notebook down there, if it is indeed down there. Shit. I might need to make this trip again. No, not this way, you fucking buffoon. Cross this gap. Now look at this. More old notes. I don't know if anyone will ever read this, but unfortunately this is my last testament. To sum things up, I got trapped in this room while adventuring on this island. Actually, there are loads of the rooms on this island that can lock people up. I thought I could rely on my wits to break myself out of here like they did the last secret chamber, but alas, when I really think about it, I was only able to unlock the mechanism last time thanks to some notes that were left behind. It had nothing to do with my wits, really. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be an adventurer. I ran out of food, and then I ran out of ideas. That's when I thought of the little tuxedo cat from Mondstadt, Bella. Oh, sweet Bella. Whenever I'd go out to eat, you'd always step all over my plate, tipping it over. I'm afraid I won't be able to go to that restaurant anymore. I wonder if you will feel lonely without me around. That human whose plate I always stepped on hasn't come by in a while. Meow. Is that what you're thinking, Bella? Probably not, huh? Ha. Speaking of restaurants, the last time I went to one, I had Sweet Madame. I've been so many places and eaten so many great dishes, but I'd be so bold as to say Mondstadt Sweet Madame is the best in the world. Saying that, my stomach is grumbling so much it's practically singing a tenor solo. If only I could have another bite of Sweet Madame. Just one bite would do. Yep. This notebook. Oh, it's Wolfgang. Oh, joy. Stuck again, is he? I guess some people need some punishment before they'll learn anything. These underwater buildings, they should be the mountain ruins that we saw on the island on the other side of the lake. Let's go inside again and make sure. I mean, yeah.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let me out. Okay. So in here was the torch puzzle. Which we lit up. I mean, this is the place. Unless we have to go up here now. Right, this room with the potted things. Is there a secret pot over here? Something? There's something around here.
Solidify!
Oh, I just didn't break them all last time.
Take them. I have no need.
Pocket grimoire, that's not what I need. Another secret room with pots that need to be broken. Are you gonna fly away? Yeah, you are. Wait, what? I have to get the 2 stars? Is that what the deal is? Well, that door closed, just as expected.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Wind Strider.
Ah.
Let's light it up!
Uh-huh.
Rise!
There's a specific order to these things? No, 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 no. You gotta give a hint. With 4 of them, you have to give a hint. God. No, I'm looking it up.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, I found it. The hint is probably in some other area. Well, in some other area doesn't help me locked inside of here.
Let's light it up!
The last one, you were just stuck inside and had to guess out of it. Alright, so... looking at it this way. 1, 2, 3,
Adventure time!
4. Wolfgang hasn't left his notebook here either. Looks like he hasn't arrived yet. Let's leave him some hints on how to open the secret chamber again. Without the use of elemental powers. Oh yeah, that's true. If Wolfgang can't make use of the elements, then the solution is useless to him. What should we do? How about we just make him not enter this place at all? Let's leave a message outside the door. We can just leave a hint outside saying there's a secret chamber here. Then he won't come in and he won't get trapped in these ruins. Let's do it quick. Should have gone on the secret by the time he sees this message. Paimon thinks it won't be much use here. Oh, well then don't make it shine. This place should be eye-catching enough. So if Wolfgang does see it, doesn't go running around in secret chambers in these ruins anymore. Let's go back and have a look. Well, I want to see what's up here first. Oh, it's the laser puzzle. Okay. That we already did.
Stabilize!
Come on. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, okay, okay.
Solidify!
Fucking escort mission bullshit. Come on. What? Maybe I need to break them and then... Or break them after they get there? Are you kidding me? Come on.
Crumble.
Well, I got those things now.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Alright, let's turn this thing back into what it needs to be in the past and see what we get. This should be the last one for this quest, as far as I'm seeing. All right. No. Did it again. I keep thinking like, oh, you just come down here and you keep going. You need to take a right and go up and then go down. An old notebook. Now, you might find it strange that a notebook has been put in front of a door, yes? Well, I'd say it's more conspicuous that way. I do hope you aren't flipping through this notebook as you walk into the room behind that door, because then there won't be anything I can do for you. If you haven't entered yet, then definitely don't enter. It's a trap that locks you inside. See the etchings at the entrance? They're markings left for us by a senior adventurer. It's the second time I've seen them, and judging from the handwriting, they must have been the work of the same person. I haven't met the senior, but they've already saved me twice by my count. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Well, even if I was in the secret chamber, it surely would have been a cinch for someone as exceptionally clever as me to find their way out of it, but as they say, truly smart adventurers never put themselves in real danger, so I shan't test my luck. So let me guess, you didn't notice the etchings, and my notebook saved you. Don't forget to thank me. As long as I'll be going up to the ruins up there next, so I can get a panoramic view of the sea. I'm sure it'll be a great view. Can't wait to brag about it to my friends if I do manage to see it. Well, he didn't go in again, that's a relief. Still, his annoyingly arrogant attitude is really ticking Paimon off. It really does sound like he's getting more and more full of himself. That said, the Highland ruins he mentioned should be near the submerged ruins. Let's go have a look. Honestly, who knows if he was able to climb that high up safely. Oh boy.
Follow the wind.
Is there a... Yeah, it's boat summoning area. No more puzzles, but I guess we're gonna find out if he survived. Oh, there it is. God damn. Etchings. These etchings are old. They have been written as such. The wind is very strong here, so I'm not going to use a notebook. The sunrise here is beautiful indeed. It fills my heart with satisfaction to have braved many dangers to get here. I wonder if anyone will come after me to see the same sights. Now that I've cleared this particular trial, next stop, Dragonspine. This truly is a lovely place. The only thing it's missing is some sweet madame. Wolfgang. Oh, so there weren't any notes here because he carved a message on the pillar. So he did make it all the way up here. Where does this confidence come from, though? If we hadn't helped him out, he'd still be stuck in the secret chamber. He's pretty much going to be chilled meat if he goes to Dragonspine. Well, he's going to get in trouble for sure. Exactly, Dragonspine's super cold and filled with hilichurls, not to mention the great Snowboar King. We need to tell him not to go, and quick! Well, let's leave him another message, shall we? Right, that's right, Paimon thought so too, and you know what? Let's leave him some sweet madame this time, too. Maybe he'll start missing the warmth of Mondstadt once he's had a bite, and he'll give up on going to Dragonspine. Sweet madame's gonna spoil, you know. Come on, it's the thought that counts, right? Where's the boat? There it is. Idiot's gonna fucking die in Dragonspine. He didn't know that we've been saving his ass this entire time. All right.
Rise!
Oh, God. Oh, God, at the bottom of this thing. Let me on. Okay. My God. Leave message. Let's leave our message here, and sweet madame, too. You can have one of the regular ones. Paimon really hopes that Wolfgang can give that notion of going to Dragonspine a rest. Let's go to the ruins where we previously once we get out through the lake. Maybe we'll find some sign of him changing his mind. These etchings are fresh. Do not go to Dragonspine. It is a perilous place. Is that enough? How about, we are from the future. We keep coming back to the past to save your life, but we won't do it again. You were trapped in one room with the torches, and then you were trapped in another room with the torches. We're not going to save you again. Do not go to Dragonspine. Like, just fucking tell him. Wait, can I go to the other island?
Windstrike.
Etchings. These etchings are old. They've been written as such. The wind is very strong here, so I'm not going to use a notebook. I don't know who left that sweet madame there, or how they knew that I wanted to have some. It's all very strange, but I'm very thankful all the same. Thank you, person who left the etchings behind. Your sweet madame was the best I've ever tasted. And thank you. I do know that Dragonspine is very dangerous, and I know my limits as well, but I must go. Who knows, a sign that says, "Here be traps," might be all that shall be left of my journey to Dragonspine. But if someone else can avoid danger that get further than I did. That to me would be something even more precious than a sweet madame. Thank you, whoever you left those etchings. We adventurers exist precisely because of perils like Dragonspine. Dearest regards, Wolfgang. What the? This guy's saying some pretty glib stuff, huh? Then die. What do you want me to argue with it? This isn't mock trial. This is bad. We gotta get the Dragonspine. Paimon, what we change in the Mirage will not change the past. Wolfgang will never make it to Dragonspine. Ah, right, that's true. Wolfgang is only here at all because the Golden Apple Archipelago is under the effects of that device. That's why Paimon thought that he was rescued, but in the end, he really was just stuck at that very first secret chamber, wasn't he? But still, this Wolfgang is really annoying. We helped him so much, but he still thinks that that it would be nice if we could pave the way for others. Couldn't he at least value his life a little more? Everyone's looking for something. Well, it's only because people like him exist. Paimon gets it! Still, if only they could have come to better ends, you know? Like returning to Mondstadt, becoming great adventurers, maybe going to the tavern to play with cats, eat sweet madame to their heart's content. Why doesn't it ever end well for them? Work done in vain. Also, it's Shinobu's and Klee's birthday. Get summer message from both of them. Thankfully, it keeps all the birthday wishes in this gift mailbox. And you can save up to 1,000, so they're not going anywhere. Well, I think...
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I think that's it, at least for me, on stream. There's no quest left. There's nothing here. I can't buy anything in the event shop. I've already invited Fischl. I've gotten all 20 of the conchas and got Fischl's alternate outfit. I know that Diluc's getting some event soon. It's going to last like a week. So I'll wait for a full week for it to go by before doing it. I say last a week. It's going to, over the course of 7 days, it's going to unlock slowly. So I'll do it once it's done. Kind of like I did this one. But that's it for this event. Can't remember if there was anything else I was going to do on stream. I talked to everybody. Oh, you know what? Let's go see if Venti has something to say now that we've talked to everybody and completed everything. Because it's weird that he's just standing there. Venti? Venti, please talk. Please speak to me. You think you're an animo boy? You think you're the only animo femboy around? Now I gotta look this up. What's the name of this island? Talk to me, you fucking twink. This island doesn't even have a name. Come on, ad, come on. Did they speak with him? Or he's just standing there? What is this video saying? They're just doing shit around him. Using elemental sight, nothing. Running around him in circles. Move forward. Attack him. Nothing. He's just there. He's just there.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you will.
I heard you gave the traveler alcohol.
I will have order.
Alright. That's it for the stream.